hyping him up.
Wait, an image of who? Just some random guy, or?
No, like literally my little cousin. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm-
Gotcha. I thought she just sent you a random picture of some guy. Being like,
Oh,
I think he's
before we-
handsome.
At the start, before, if anybody didn't do it, by the way, I think, and also this is a question to you, Dawson. There's like starting rules for if you start at level 3 in terms of money. So I currently have 100 gold because it said to add 100 if you are at level 3. So I don't know if everybody did that or if we're even supposed to do that.
Yeah, gold is tricky.
Yeah, because level 3, you're supposed, like, rules-wise, you're supposed to start with more, but I don't know if you want us to start with more, so...
Let me, hold on one sec.
Start with more what?
More
money.
gold. Like, you start with money, because if you start at level 3...
I read when we were trying to determine how much money I start with.
Yeah, like, if you start at level 3, it's assuming, like, oh, you've done a little bit of adventuring already, so you got some money.
We just didn't know how to determine how much we should have. Like, what's okay?
I don't remember what it was. I
Because-
calculated mine, but let me go look it up.
It's because at the time I didn't really know how much things cost, but now I have kind of a general idea.
I mean, you can
Sort
just
of.
tell us how much you... Yeah, so it says right here that your lump sum at level 3 is 75 extra gold. If you, like... And you can get permanent items too, but I didn't delve into all that. I didn't want to get too complicated.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, obviously it's up to you, though, if you want us to start with less or more or whatever.
The thing
it's up to
is
you.
that starting gold, a lot of it factors. I'm reading kind of through some stuff here. A lot of it factors into buying your starting equipment. So more realistically, you are supposed to start with roughly 25 gold pieces.
Alright, cool. That's why I asked before we played, so I didn't just buy shit,
Because
and then we find out that I have a bunch of money.
I'm pretty sure most of you already have starting like you have your equipment. Like Blaze has a lot of
Yeah.
equipment, and
But it wasn't even that expensive.
no, but it's still equipment. It's especially
I
like
don't know,
armor and
Sam.
stuff. Like if your character has armor, but
Yeah, but my character actually in her backstory has a lot of money, so...
right, okay, okay. I don't remember reading any some shit.
I'm a
like
bounty
that.
hunter. Where's my money? I mean, come on.
I honestly probably, if we're being realistic, would start with probably about like 10,000.
I don't have any money. I'm just.
Well,
a
you
poor
definitely
little
don't
guy.
have that. You didn't come with a lot of your
So
wealth.
we're not being realistic.
No,
my
you-
bad. I
the-
didn't. Oh, okay.
Shut the fuck up!
The wealth.
We're not being realistic in a fantasy video game.
And you had 2 months to decide where that wealth went. Okay, it's not
In
my
my
fault.
pocket, bro. That's what
No. You did not tell me anything like that.
You made some
completely
bad
joking,
investments.
I know.
Obviously, I'm joking. I lost a lot of it, actually, all of it. If,
Yeah.
You know, all
You
10,000.
gambling.
In
No,
the,
I just dropped it.
in the ocean,
You dropped it like
in the
that.
water.
It fell
It
overboard.
fell in the water.
we were roughhousing, and I dropped 10,000 gold.
I'm pretty sure most of
biggie.
you already have. Like I know Crow and Finch have a specific amount of starting gold because of their backstory.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are already set. I don't know if anybody else
I
really
want
had
20
any
more.
starting guild.
I didn't have anything. I just I was a pirate, but I didn't
Okay.
really specify any with money. I don't know.
We can. Yeah, we never went over this. We should have, but let's say since you were fucking bro, like your character's like a whole ass pirate captain. Let's be real. They probably have a little bit more money than everybody else. You can start with 40 gold pieces.
Sure. I'll give money to everybody whenever they need it.
Gabby's character, I don't know if you have any money. I'd be real.
Not
Bro,
really. Not
Definitely, bro. So Gabby's money will just be in my inventory. essentially.
That's a. You know what we could do.
I probably would have given her money though, if we're
Okay.
being real.
Well, then,
because
well,
if we're
then
traveling
we'll
together.
we'll say you had 50 gold pieces and 10 of it is in Gabby's pockets.
Okay, cool.
So you start with 10 gold pieces, Gabby. Alexa, you're like a rat running through the woods. Do you have much gold? I don't know.
I don't have a lot, but I got a little, you know?
Okay. We could say you start
I
with
make
like,
ends
the regular 25 for you then.
Okay.
And then keep of note there are again 3 major currencies in this universe. Some of you start with different currencies than others. There are places to get them. What's it called?
Swapped over.
Transferred. Yeah, I believe. Let's see here. Alexa, you started from the ancient Deepwood, which means that your currency should be the Pegasus. So you're carrying Pegasus coins. Same with Maybell. She's also from the Ancient Deepwoods. So, well, but
Yeah.
you're actually carrying.
No, because it'd be my money.
Yeah,
so
you're
yeah.
carrying. In your money, you're from the Flakes, so you would be carrying dragons.
Okay.
Dragon coins.
Okay.
Keep this noted somewhere. It is important.
So what I would do, everybody, is I would add gear. You
Yeah.
could click the add gear thing and then make a custom item that's named like the currency type, and then just put how many you have of it. That's what I would do.
You can, or just like in your currency tab, just or like in a. Like,
Oh, can you just rename them?
well,
or something?
I don't know. I was just gonna say in like a notes thing on somewhere. Just say current currency type here. And then obviously, Crow and Finch, their most recent endeavors being in Dragon Crown, they have dragons. So your currency type is going to be the dragon. So the only person who has anything that isn't a dragon is Alexa, who owns Pegasus coins. Who is going to be entering, I think probably the only character who's going to be entering the Snowdrake Crossing from the eastern side. Or rather the northern side.
Different.
So, anyway, I have an intro written out here. Just need to make sure that I've gotten everything out of the way before we fucking start. Right. Oh, I was gonna mention. A lot of this first session is going to just be verbal. I do have maps, obviously, but they're for specific roleplay scenes, and only there's I think just 3 of them. We probably might only end up using 2 anyway. But so a lot of the roleplay stuff is just going to be verbal. I'm not gonna have a map for everywhere, right? I do have this blackboard here in case we need to just makeshift create a room. So that's there. But other than that, yeah, let me get this thing here, my intro. Give me a sec. Let me lock that in place. Alright. Where did I write it? One sec. Here it is. Can I clear my throat? Once the world was nothing but darkness, engulfing every inch of the realm known to man as Avalion. In those lightless days before men, great demons ran rampant, free and wild across the expanse devoid of light, life, and love. This age of chaos was eventually brought to a violent end when the first divine being, Avok, shed his demonic skin to create light itself and become the very first known major god of Avalion. Avok fought an entirely one-sided war against his old demonic brethren and massacred nigh the entirety of their kind by flooding the sky of the realm, the whole, with his holy light. All that remained of the devil kings and demon lords were driven underground where the searing light could not reach them. His great victory paved way for Avok to give birth to the race of men, created in his image. Mankind, with the support of their major god, expanded and conquered the wilds they named the Cradle of Mankind, fraught with endless terrors and wonders given life thanks to the light that now blessed the landscape. Centuries passed, and soon Avok found he was no longer alone in his godhood. Mankind's kingdom had grown large, vast, and unorganized. Wars raged, famine struck, pestilence spread, and death was no stranger. Mankind began to send their prayers not to their godly father, but to newer, younger pagan gods that brought forth new strength to the cradle. Before long, the world, once rampant with demons, now was home to an endless amount of gods, all vying against one another for influence over humanity. The order Avok had brought turned to chaos as his children waged holy crusades upon one another, and eventually to his own doorstep. As the gods fought one another, The weak were weeded out, and the strong expanded their kingdoms, and lesser pagan gods now became major gods, rivaling the strength of the original. Avok's influence waned, and his wishes for peace went continually unanswered. And upon the turning of the century, he was finally surpassed. New Zavrithul, the great dragon god of fire, besieged Lion Crown and murdered his holy kin, Avok, thus ushering in the age of the new gods. The world became fractured, and now 13 great kingdoms hold what little peace they can over their respective domains, never to know the unity they once held in the early age of Avok. Although its creator now lies dead atop the highest peak within the Peninsula of God, Avok's light still presides over the cradle. Although since his passing, darkness, slumber, and night returned to Avalion. Upon the twilight hour, his light disappears from the sky, leaving the world in complete, utter, prevailing darkness. It's during this time in between the twilight hours where all holy presence is gone, and that the devils underground writhe in their slumber. So, that was the intro. We now are on... Let's see here. Give me a sec. Gotta go to my other notes. We're starting over here on the western gate of the Snowdrake Crossing. So, 4 of you don't know each other. At this point, 2 of you do, or actually 2 of you. Well, you know who knows who.
Yeah.
This is the moment where where like the dark screen lights up and you're sitting next to Ulfric Stormcloak. So you the 4 of you again, Crow and Finch, you don't know who Maybell and Kay and sorry, how do you pronounce it? You said Prophet?
Sorry, I didn't unmute. It's Kyla.
Kyla. I keep wanting to say Kayla because it's easy.
Yeah, you're all good.
My cousin's name is Kayla, and also my other cousin's wife name is Kayla. So there's a lot of Kaylas in my family, and I like to say Kayla a lot. Kyla. The 4 of you hop off of a wagon that you had took to reach this end, this western gate of Snowdrake Crossing, across the Peninsula of God. Again, Prophet, wherever Kyla docked her ship is up to you.
Yeah, we said it was the Tortoise Island.
No.
Well, that's what you. No, because it crashed. Remember? We said.
Okay. Oh. Well, okay. Right.
You wrecked.
Right.
Like,
it wrecked
no.
there. But it's not docked.
We don't have a boat that's like working. No,
Right.
Our boat is dead.
Gotcha. I forgot about that. I'm like, yeah, no one's allowed to go there.
No, we wrecked that shit.
Right.
Smacked it up.
So then, yeah, you're just, you took this, carriage over here. Everybody should have a little card, on their table. This is the posting that was given to you, that your character would have gotten at some point. But yeah, the 4 of you step off of this carriage with a bunch of other people, all taking the same trip. The air is biting cold. Very chilly outside today. You look out in front of you, and there is like a massive number of different wagons, different carts, different merchant vehicles, all lined up outside this absolutely colossal tower, with a bunch of little glowing dots on it that you know are like windows inside of it. It's just this huge castle tower with it's got 2 main towers connected in the middle by just a huge wall, where at the bottom of it is this gigantic archway where the gate on it is currently raised, and all of these carts and merchant vehicles are currently waiting inspection to pass through. You, however, are for civilians, so all you have to do really is just kind of go up and, you know, hand your paper over to the guards, and they'll let you through. And we'll get to actually playing here in a second. I just kind of want to describe where we're at. It's kind of hard to throw you in there at the very first, you know, session, but
yeah, that's always one of the harder parts.
yeah. So when you reach the other side of this checkpoint, this is the west gate of Snowdrake Crossing. You see in front of you just this long expanse of bridge where people are walking or driving carts or riding horses across, and you cannot see the other side because it's very foggy outside. There's a lot of fog kind of like across the bridge, and you can only see so far in front of you, and it just looks endless. However, after roughly maybe, I would say 2 hours, 2.5 hours perhaps of just walking, you soon begin to see, peeking out of this fog, another even more enormous and towering structure that reaches up high into the sky. Again, by this time, the sun has gone down, or not the sun. There is no sun. By this time, the light has kind of in the sky began to fade a little bit, and you know, the twilight hour has begun to happen, and you know, it's a bit darker out. You look up at this tower, and there's a bunch of glowing lights again, dotted all over it, that are all just different like windows all over the place. And at the very bottom of this gigantic structure, in the middle of this enormous bridge, is a giant, again, another archway, bigger than the previous one you saw, where underneath it is a much smaller bridge, either side of it just being completely open. And it's just this one small bridge where a ton of these vehicles are having to bottleneck and eventually pass through a second inspection. You see in front of that archway a huge courtyard where tons and tons of different vehicles have been parked, a ton of horses are stabled, and just a lot of people all over the place, trading all kinds of different goods, doing all kinds of different things. There's a bunch of stands open, and this is the midpoint manse. Or that you know it to be the midpoint manse. And I'm trying to think, where should I haven't thought about where to start the roleplay. I'm trying to work you towards there. Because I do actually, you know, there is a spot that I know what to do. Eventually, the four of you, and even you on the other side, Amarin, you partook a similar journey, but just on the eastern side of the gate. Eventually, we'll come up to a Volhades soldier, clad in light blue garments, with the sigil of the pale white dragon upon him. You will come up to him or her, and they will let you into the manse after showing them your posting. Eventually, you will be led to the residential area, which is, how many floors up is this? 5 floors up. So after a lot of stairs climbing, you were eventually led to a lodging area just as one simple room with a window, where when you look out of it, you can just see the entirety of the western courtyard behind you, and there's just dogs everywhere.
That was perfect timing.
No, not actually. I was fucking around. You can see the entire courtyard below you of all the people looking so tiny from how high up you are. And then at some point, you are going to decide to, in the meantime, while you are awaiting summons to Lord Volhades himself, as you were informed by the guard, you decide to pass time in a tavern, actually located here in the Midway Manse itself. The Midpoint Manse, sorry. So here is where I'm going to put up a board. Let me lock this into place. Why is it already locked? There we go. So let me... Here, take your... Also, get your character real quick. You'll come in one by one. Also gotta figure out where to put my characters here. I have a bunch of characters.
I'm not gonna, unless there's a reason for it, I'm not gonna drag Powder around as well everywhere. That'll just get annoying. It doesn't need to be except for combat. He's on my shoulder.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, we know where...
I'm just letting you know,
Yeah, we know where he is. One of these kinda gotta be smaller here. Throw you there. There we go. So, put this guy, and this guy here. This guy here. Alright. And it's at this point, the first two people to enter the bar are going to be Sir Crow Rosewood and Sir Finch Rosewood. Blaze, if you would like to describe how your character looks as he walks into this tavern. Hello?
I don't think we're the first ones in.
What are you saying?
I said I don't think we're the first ones in. I think you're making a mistake.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
My bad.
Apparently I've made a mistake. Okay. Kyla and
Okay.
What's happening?
Kyla and Maybell. You will enter from about right here.
Why are you so pink?
There you go.
Because I'm a big deal, bro.
All right. So you two walk in. I know for most of us we kind of get a general idea of how the character looks, but if you want, Kyla, do you want to describe how Kyla looks again?
Yeah. She is wearing a sort of just a black coat that is the sleeves are rolled up. She has sort of just a bunch of, it looks like just a bunch of random shit on a necklace that she wears. She has black hair that goes down to about to her, like a little bit above her shoulder. Mm-hmm. She has a sort of crop toppy-esque, shirt underneath the coat, and sort of baggier, like cloth pants, and just big boots. She has bracelets. Big, massive chest. Heaping bosom rises as she walks in. She has a bunch of bracelets on her right arm with just random shit all over it. And she has a raven on her left shoulder and a gun at her side.
Would you like to describe the gun a little bit, just so it's a little more clear to the other?
Yeah, it's a 5-barreled, obviously like flintlock. It's black powder. It has a little bit of like a golden dragon design on it, and it's mainly silver. It has like a couple gold barrels.
A golden dragon design, but it's silver. I like that.
Yeah. It's very gaudy, is what I'll say. It's a very gaudy gun. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. And then standing next to you is Maybell, who looks like...
I'm a blue drow. I have long purple and blue hair. I have pointy ears that have a black gradient on the tips of them. I have one green eye and one blue eye, and freckles. I have a little scar on the bridge of my nose, and I have a pointy tooth that sticks out all the time, and I have a little gap in between my teeth. I have 2 little space buns on the side of my head and super long hair. And with me, I have a fun little doll that doesn't look scary at all. And if you think it looks scary, that's probably a you problem. But it is currently in my little backpack. You can only see it peeking out a little bit.
Just a little bit of red hair coming out of the back
Just
of the backpack.
just a little bit.
Right.
I'll post a picture.
You guys enter into the I have both of these are pinned, by the way. If you check the general chat pinned messages,
Oh, okay.
I have those as well as Alexa's minifigure. I have all
Okay.
those in the pin thing there. But you walk into this tavern. Hold on. I just realized something. God damn it! I didn't get rid of the fucking fire.
The tavern.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nobody touch anything. Be careful. There we go. Nobody touch anything. Don't touch anything. Okay, now you can touch things. There you go. Alright, I'll throw this like over here in the corner. So you enter the tavern. There's only a handful of people inside. You aren't greeted like you maybe typically would be in a normal tavern. The atmosphere seems to be kind of cold and reserved, just like the manse you are currently residing in. So
Okay.
now you are here. You are free.
May darling, could you go grab a set table off to the left over there? And I will go get us some drinks if you would like.
My left or your left?
Your left. Get me off there. Alright, you can grab that one. And you just grab a seat. I will go up to the counter and also, like, what does the tavern keeper look like? I guess I'll walk up.
Again, I try. They're probably gonna look pretty similar to what I have going on for the
Oh,
model
okay.
here.
Sounds good.
It's just this short, kind of stout woman, with short brown hair, simple clothing, nice and tidy, but still a little dirt on the corners of her outfit.
Okay, I walk up to her.
Welcome in, darling. Was there anything I can get you tonight?
Yes, love. I'd love 2 drinks. What's your best here? What's your specialty?
Unfortunately, all we really have here is beer. Nothing fancy up this far.
Then I'll take whatever your favorite beer is.
Right. So she just silently kind of walks over here to the to one of her barrels where she has or one of her kegs where she's got the beer in. Fills up 2 different mugs. Let's see here. Comes back. 2 full mugs of ale. 2 copper pieces each, please.
I will toss her the 2 copper.
4, because it's 2 each.
Or 4. Yeah, I'll toss her 4 copper. My bad. And I'll throw in an extra 2. As a little tip. You can keep the change, darling. I appreciate it tons. And then I'll take the 2 drinks and sort of just walk back over to the table.
Gotcha.
Here you go, man. And I, hand you your drink. They didn't have anything special.
I pick up the drink and smell it a little and look down into it.
It's yellow, fizzy, a bunch of foam coming off the side.
You've had a drink before, yes?
I've drank before, like a water.
Well, that's just
I've had a drink before. Like I know how to drink.
I understand. If try having a drink of it, it's sort of like water. It'll taste a little worse. But it'll make you feel good.
I feel okay. I take a sip and crinkle my nose at it.
Yeah, it's just this complete, bitter tasting. I mean, if you've had beer, you know how beer tastes.
Yeah,
This beer in particular, little bit more of a bitterness to it. Comes with the fermenting in this area.
I kind of smack her on the shoulder a little bit. And I say, "You'll. The more you drink it, the better it tastes. You'll end up liking it."
By that, I meant it's a little harder to drink than even normal beer.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I drink it down. I'm vibing. Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Tastes real good.
So,
okay, yeah.
At that point, over here in this entranceway, right here, it's a different entranceway, is going to be Little Rat. Amryn, if you want to go ahead and put yourself down right over there. Entering to this tavern, if you would like to describe, how does Amryn look coming into this tavern?
Okay, so she's got, sort of like a white underbelly, like black arms back, like gradient to her underbelly. She's got, probably to her tail, like black hair, and it's tied up really messily, into a ponytail. She's got like a leather jacket on, with just like a basic fabric tunic, brown. It's kind of fraying at the edges, but the leather jacket is very well taken care of. The best thing that I've got on me. And then I've got a little belt, carries my coin purse.
Gotcha. So it's kind of like your minifigure, but maybe a little bit less fancy outfit.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Do you have the funny hat?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, not quite yet. We'll get.
Disregard the clothing on that.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I will buy you a fancy ass hat.
You,
don't worry about that.
Amryn, you walk in, and just like you've had up until this point in the midway manse, or the midpoint manse. I'll keep butchering my own fantasy names the whole campaign. Don't worry about it. All the way up to this point of the midpoint manse, you enter the room, and suddenly you notice slight turns. Eyes begin to look at you. Seems like the air in the room begins to tense up a little bit. Again, nothing you aren't exactly used to, but it does happen. So anyway, here you are.
I kind of take a look around and stare at whoever is daring to look me in the eye. Kind of give.
I definitely tap May and sort of point out that direction, subtly.
Hold on. I want to do something here. Let's do a what's the? I'm so used to D&D shit, man. Do a sleight of hand check. That's not a thing. What the fuck is the equivalent? Stealth. Do a stealth check for me. Are you trying to hide the jester from Amryn?
Yeah, I'm not I wouldn't say I'm I care that much, but I'm pointing. I'm I'm not doing it
You're not trying to be rude.
Do a stealth check for me, and Amryn, roll a perception check.
Perception.
Okay.
Sorry, that's D20, right?
It's it's a D20, yeah.
That's not great.
It's okay. It's not super important, I guess. And remember to add your bonuses from your character.
I did. You don't worry about it. I rolled a 15.
So it'd be 10 for me.
10 total?
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, what did you get?
I got a 15.
So
because I had +9 to thievery.
So Amryn, yeah, you don't notice this gesture of again, you were saying.
I just sort of point out towards her and point out to Maybell, because it's definitely weird to see.
Yeah.
Oh, she's pretty.
All right. Sorry. Continue.
Well, actually,
no, I'm good. Yeah,
you can go do whatever, Alexa.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look here. I'm gonna walk over to this table in the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
still keeping an eye on everybody. Just a little sketched out, you know. And I'm just gonna sort of sit there and watch for a few minutes. Keep.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say as you begin to you walk through the big open space in the middle of this room, it's like everybody is at one point like taking a look at you. They obviously try to hide it as best they can, but some people are not as successful as others.
I keep kind of looking at the two in the corner across from me. Just noticing how different they look from each other. And
Fucking freaks.
it's like the two scene kids walking to a room.
Speak for yourself. I'm normal. Looks like when a popular kid hangs out with like the kid.
I'm cool.
It's when you walk in. It's like when you're in the grocery store and like the two emo kids who are with their parents both like walk past each other.
I have to be the most goth person at the store at all times.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm just kind of gonna sit in the corner and sort of keep an eye on everything, and just kind of mind my business, you know.
Right. Okay. All right. I hope you're ready now, Blaze. Because now, Crow and Finch Rosewood are going to enter through the same entranceway that Maybell and Kyla came through, just over here. Mr. Alvey, Mr. Blaze.
Wait, well, no, hold on. Yeah, are you ready?
Oh my God. Most prepared. Okay.
Right.
Let's go. Let's put you here.
Freaking me.
All right. So I'm trying to get you sized up to the board. So the two of you walk in. I don't know who's walking in front of who, or if it's side by side or whatever, if it even matters.
Who's walking who?
Yeah, who's walking who? Holy
Who's the
No,
top
you know
and
what?
who's
That
the
is
bottom?
fair. No.
Holy fuck.
Got him on a leash and everything.
I shipped I shipped you two already.
They're brothers! No!
I don't care.
What the fuck? Get
Come on now.
Shipping
Kiss
has no
X sis
restrictions.
enjoyer.
What the hell?
No.
I'm done. You're actually out of here. Get out. Okay,
We got some
so.
research to do. I'll be right.
Oh my god. Wait, actually, or?
No.
Oh wait, research. Oh wait, what the? Hello?
I'm joking.
Wait, wait a minute.
What's happening?
Flew over
Sorry.
your head.
That actually did fly over my head. Holy fuck. Oh, because I thought you maybe like needed to look something up for your character. I was like, wait. Okay. Anyway. So, Crow, you were walking into the room first. Do you want to describe how you look?
No, I think Alvy does.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. You know what?
All right. Okay, I get it. Okay, Alvy, how does Mr. Crow look?
Oh, I gotta describe him. Hold on.
I told you guys yesterday.
This is so funny.
No, wait. No.
Asking him to describe me.
Wait.
What's the problem?
Wait.
No, like.
You had ample time. I'm done.
No. We know what each of us looks like. I don't know how Blaze wanted to describe him. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well then, Blaze? Why don't you tell us how you look?
Alvy wants to go first.
Okay,
Alvy.
Alvy. How does Finch walks into the room first? What does he look like?
All right, sorry. Okay. So it's like I don't want to make it any complicated. So just as I'm walking in, everyone can see me. I look kind of simple, not really anything like that. You'd go, this guy means business, kind of low key. So I've got dark hair, sort of like a little gruff. Definitely doesn't brush his own hair. Gold eyes. That's definitely important. That's also something that I show with Crow. I've got a long, dark coat with what you would mistake for a gold trimming, but it's definitely not, because otherwise I would have sold it already to fuel my gambling addiction.
Right. So it's like fake, kind of like gaudy.
Yeah, gaudy gold, exactly.
Yeah.
My man wearing the Versace.
The first face, yeah.
He's got a Gucky. I was gonna say Gucky too.
Gucky on, bro.
He's got Gucky, Gukki, and then for stakes, he's
everything to look the part.
His watch is roll it.
Aside from that, right. So that's like my coat, no undershirt. You know, sold that off as well.
Bare chested, all right.
Bare chested, yeah. Though definitely wearing pants. Wouldn't want to sell those. Fucking, just, you know, the rest of these regular, like, boots and everything. Just what you'd imagine a regular layman to look like. And then on top of that, I'm walking in with a cane. I definitely don't look like I need it. But I'm just walking with it because it's my cane sword I keep with me.
Facial hair, clean shaven?
Facial hair, a stubble.
Okay,
Definitely
stubble.
Yeah. Also not taken care of, just, you know, there. And yeah, I think that's the basic rundown.
You're like reminding me of Snake from Vinland Saga, but with gold eyes. I don't know if
Wait, hold on. Let me look that up. Yeah, pull it up so I don't look up spoilers.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll just post the guy one sec. This is actually probably more what Blaze. I imagine what Blaze's character. Not this facial expression, maybe. That's more. But it kind of.
I can kind of imagine it. Yeah.
That's what Damon looks like.
What?
In real life.
In real life.
No, I don't think so. He's more
Have
handsome.
you met him?
Well, it's just the hair and the facial hair.
That's true. He does kind of have that facial hair. Alvin, dude,
No.
well, I don't
What
think
the
that. I
fuck
don't.
is that?
No, I don't. Were we
scared?
listening to the same explanation here?
Well, well, that's what I imagine a normal man to look like.
Yeah, just a normal
Cane
guy.
and the umbrella, like.
Trump's
Dude,
got some demons to fight.
Maybe this campaign took place in like Beetlejuice.
That's what happens when you take too much Benadryl and you try to go to bed.
Exactly.
That's the Hat Man. That's the Hat
Yeah,
Man.
that's the Hat Man.
Bro, that's the crooked man. You don't know about him?
No,
I know about him.
somebody who has experience with him. It sounds like. You said that the way you
He's
talk.
go
Said that the
way
way you
back.
talk about an ex, bro. Like, oh, I know about him. The Hat Man, bro. Yeah, me and the Hat Man go way back.
You don't want to mess with the Hat Man.
Okay. Anyway, I guess Alvy, do you want to describe what Blaze's character looks like?
Oh, I want to just hold on.
He won't do it. So.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, give him a second.
okay, Blaze. What does?
No, yeah.
What
I
does
need
Krill-
like 1 second. There's one little detail I gotta.
Sorry,
Oh my
yeah, I threw you in there first, and you probably wanted to go last.
I always want to go last.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. For every combat encounter.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Negative 20 to initiative.
Yeah.
I got a +4 power bonus in that case.
I don't think so.
Nope.
All right.
Just
I
an
think,
L. Just an
Alright.
W.
This is Blaze's character. Who the fuck is that?
That's what I'm imagining right now until you change my mind.
Yeah, what is that from? Who is that?
That's from
Wolf Among Us.
Oh,
yeah, the
yeah,
Wolf Among
character
Us.
of
I'm
the
trying to remember who the demon is.
the Hangman, the Drown, something. I don't fucking. That's
The
something.
crooked man.
Man.
He's
The
the
crooked man.
He's
One
the
at the
fucking.
top.
He's
That's
he's,
the same guy.
bro, that is the imposter.
Okay, wait.
That is the
how tall you were?
Sorry, what
What?
are you saying?
Did you say how tall you were?
Oh no, I didn't. How tall did we say?
How
'Cause
tall
we
is
settled
how
on it,
tall
right?
is everybody, by the way? 'Cause
Yeah, we didn't actually say. I'm probably around like 5'7" or 5'8", somewhere in that range. Slightly taller than most women,
Yeah.
but not by much.
I just know that like Blaze is like slightly taller than me, so let me like shrink myself down at the other end.
It really doesn't matter. But
6'1".
how tall is Maybell?
4?
Did you say
I have
4?
like 6'3".
4?
No, I'm about I'm 5'2".
5'2". I'll say 3 is like
In real
fucking
life,
Alexa's
in real life,
character.
she's
I'm
4'11".
real life I'm 4'11". Let me have this.
Yeah, you got the tall character. Whoa.
Yo,
You can do anything in fantasy games.
you can be like 3 inches taller.
That's so funny because I know Prophet, you're like tall in real life too.
Yeah, he is tall.
Oh god.
And
Okay.
we look really stupid.
I was gonna say I'm just like imagining this fucking
I look like a child,
like the actual
It's
fucking
a tiny little thing. Yeah.
the baby.
She legally is a midget almost.
Uh,
a little
that's
person.
You're
Sorry,
not
I'm
allowed
not
to
gonna
say
say
that
that
word
word.
anymore.
It's so
Oh.
it's so infrequent
Look, you made
in my
Blaze
life
leave,
that I
bro.
forgot that's bad.
You made Blaze
You know what I
leave.
mean?
Oh, Blaze left? What?
Yeah,
No,
Blaze-
his power flickered. No.
Did it actually?
It did, yeah. Computer and
Oh.
internet
It's
restarting.
okay. We can wait for a second.
Well,
Yeah.
in the meantime, Amryn, how tall is Amryn?
Like 3'2".
Yeah, that's
She's
about
3.
what I was. Yeah, 3. I love when you just said one number, Gabby, when you were talking about 4.
That makes me think of there's a clip from The Simpsons where like Homer and the guy from Texas are like looking up at the sky, and the guy from Texas is like, "How many stars do you think are up there?" And Homer goes 2, and he goes, "What? Huh?
That's
2?"
the dude. That's the
That's
fucking.
That's me when you said fucking who's left.
Right. It's the fucking SpongeBob scene where it's like they go in the mattress store and
Yeah.
SpongeBob's like, "Wow, how many mattresses do you think are here?" And Patrick's like, 10.
And then
love
he's like,
doing that.
wow.
Yeah.
Evan loses his mind over it. Come in and said, wow.
Alright, I'm gonna shut off the sprinklers really quick.
Why is the... Oh, okay, they're like torches.
I feel like only the torches should get the fire. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little too extreme for candles.
I think that's a lot of fire. Yeah, that was a lot
Yeah,
of
it was like, is the tavern on fire? Did Blaze?
Yeah, I looked over at the screen. I'm like, that's a
Definitely
ton of fire.
more fitting for torches than candles, I think.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Why don't they just turn the lights on? Like,
Yeah,
are they too poor to
I think they're
like
good. Yeah, I think they're.
afford the electricity?
Yeah, they couldn't pay the electricity bill. I think.
Yikes!
Yeah,
Wouldn't happen to me.
Wait until you see their toilets. Oh man.
Oh no, they can't even afford water, bro.
They don't have any bidets, bro. It's great.
That's an L.
They can't.
Fat L.
Like they can't afford water. Oh my god.
I'm glad I tipped now, bro. I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know they were struggling so bad.
They don't even have a TV playing some sports channel in here. Like what? What is even the point? Oh, excuse me.
I was hoping this was gonna be like ye old Hooters. Like I was gonna come in and it was just gonna be great. Like, where's the wings?
Ye old bosoms.
Well, you didn't. To be fair, you didn't order.
Ye old heaving bosom.
Didn't order
What?
the wings.
Yeah, fuck. I should have. My bad.
You have to order the wings next time.
L me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord of the Wings?
Lord
Yeah.
of the Wings. Do you know how long it takes roughly for Blaze's shit to restart?
I think maybe he doesn't have an SSD, so it might take a minute.
Okay. Well, I don't either, so I guess I have a rough idea. It's
You fool!
fine. Wait,
What?
no, what am I saying? I do have one. I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
It just takes a long time anyway, because my shit sucks. Oh, it's because my Windows isn't on the SSD, that's why.
Oh, you're a fool then, yeah.
Well, it's not a very big SSD.
Bro
and
called you a fool.
I want it for
That's
video
rough.
games, so...
But every video game is gonna be faster if you put Windows on it.
Oh, I don't know how that shit works, bro. I don't... I'm not a computer nerd. I'm really not.
Shaking my head.
Yeah, I might even have Windows on it.
my
I just
head.
straight up don't know. I don't
Okay,
really know.
do you like?
I'm the
turn it off
I'm
and
the
on?
kind of guy that if you were to ask me what my computer specs are right now, I would not be able to tell you. I don't.
Oh, I can't tell you mine.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything about that.
Yeah.
I'm ass at that.
I do not. It's just so crazy because a lot of my friends like they talk about computer parts like it's their fucking left hand. And I'm like, what? What
No,
are
I
you-
don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. I have to look at. Like, I know how to find it on
That's
my
yeah.
computer.
I know how to
but
buy
I
it.
don't know how to, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to
could
buy
find and
it.
tell you about it, but
Literally, I had to have Ricky build my computer because I just didn't want to fuck it up.
Yeah,
Nice.
Damon had our friend build his because we had no clue.
Yeah, I'm
Just
glad
like
I didn't
Lego,
either. Because fucking Jerma was talking about last night on his stream how he like built a computer and it like fucking fried and he like started crying.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't want to. I wouldn't want to.
I don't-
Because then
yeah,
if
I
I
wouldn't.
fuck it up, I'd be mad.
Yeah, true. It's the thing for me is putting in the RAM. I'm afraid I'm gonna do it too hard and I'm gonna break
Yeah.
it.
Snap it.
Yeah. So it's the worst thing for me, man, because it's like get to be delicate, but you also have to give it a little force. It's like, oh, well, which is it? I don't know. But well, If I knew how Crow roleplayed at this point, I would just play as him until Blaze got back. But unfortunately, we don't know anything because he just got introduced.
Like I said, I posted that picture. That is what he looks like.
No.
Until I improve.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is. I can't be proven wrong.
You're gonna. It's that image is gonna get stuck in your mind, and that's just gonna be it, even after.
Good. That's what he looks like.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Should have went first. No, okay.
Oh, true.
Well, until I'm proven wrong, that is what I believe Crow looks like.
Okay, well.
They call him Mr. Crow.
Should have Blaze text me what his character looks like.
I think he sent me like, and we're just messing with like AI generation, not actually gonna use it, but
right.
Yeah.
I think.
Dude,
I'm gonna send it to you directly.
AI generation is such a fucking good tool for tabletop, like.
Yeah.
It
It's
is,
a good
though.
tool for everything, bro. You can
Every single one of these house banners that are on the sides of the map here were all AI generated.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Took away a job from an artist. Yikes.
I'm not fucking paying for that. Fucking kidding me, man?
Yikes.
You know how much money that would do? That's like $100 like for all of
I'm
it.
just saying.
That is more than 100.
More than
That's
100.
way,
Yeah.
that's way more than 100.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, commissioning artists is not cheap,
No, it's not.
especially for a silly little tabletop game.
Yeah, if you really want
Now,
it, though.
now, hold on. If I was fucking Critical Role, I would pay artists to.
Oh,
give
yeah,
jobs.
for sure,
absolutely,
obviously.
but we're just a bunch of
Also,
freaks.
I'm joking because my picture that I'm currently using, Gabby has one that she's drawing for me, but
Yeah, but he didn't want the. I didn't. He
didn't have the bird yet.
powder like later, and then now it's not usable.
Oh, is that one AI generated or?
yeah, the
Yeah.
picture is AI generated. The one that I have right now, yeah.
It's a really good tool for just creating a character, man. Yeah, the whole AI art thing is like obviously it's shitty that they just.
Oh,
use
I'm
assets.
joking. I'm joking.
I know when you're joking, but it's just like it's it is kind of shitty that they steal assets from certain artists, but like as a tool for people
Yeah, I
to
think if you're not
use-
reselling it, like
Yeah.
you're just like using it to like get an idea of something, especially in a way where you probably couldn't describe it as well as you would like type it in here, then I that's perfectly fine.
Did you see the Kanye thing that happened with AI?
No.
Oh, the
Fucking-
voice, yeah.
Yeah, the voice.
Oh.
They basically made it so it like a guy made an AI that lets you basically change your voice to be Kanye for any song that you sing. And he's gonna do it for every artist, like, period. That's the end goal. And so currently for Kanye, you can go download it right now. You could make any song you wanted, whether it's your song that you made or a song that, like, anything. You could just have Kanye sing it.
I need to hear Kanye sing. What's the name of it? Almost Heaven. West Virginia.
Like, they made him sing Day and Night. It's like...
That's
It's
not
crazy.
his song. Don't
It's
look
not
at
his song. I think he did it better. I'm not gonna lie. AI,
Come on
AI
now.
Kanye,
It's the
Kanye
racism makes
went
it sound
crazy.
better.
Kanye, I went stupid.
It's
bro.
like
That guy's
Chick-fil-A.
crazy.
The homophobia makes it taste better.
Oh my
Yes, yes, it does.
Yeah,
Damon
You're like,
doesn't
you
know.
can really. I do love Chick-fil-A. It's rough.
yeah.
It's an L for
I
sure.
make it at home.
Face.
We have Chick-fil-A at home.
We have homophobia at home.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro, me.
Not at my house.
Yeah,
My
bro,
parents
me.
did not have any children to talk to.
They had no choice.
they had to be alright.
Oh my god, that's funny as hell. Yeah. I love the single child. Yeah, it's either this or nothing. So
Yeah.
that's funny. I was almost a single child, but then I was 12 and my mom decided to have another one. I was like, damn, so close.
The age difference.
Yeah, pretty big one. Actually, I think it was 11 to be fair, but still.
I have a 10-year age gap with my youngest brother, and like I feel like when I talk to him, I have no clue what he's fucking saying.
Dude, like the news
Tell-
zoomers are insane people. I
Tell
think.
him about when he said the devious licks thing. That was the funniest thing I've ever
So
heard.
he has a cadence. Like the way that he talks is like
You know the guys guy in Marvel? He talks like that, but in real life.
yeah. He's like guys, you might want to see like he's like that. So anyway, so he comes like we come out from school. I'm like, hey buddy, how was school? He's like, well, let me tell you about this. He's like, when at lunchtime, we had this guy, and he was playing with the ketchup packets, and so I was like, dude, don't do that near me. I'm gonna punch you. And then he was like, okay, LOL, whatever. And then he stepped on the ketchup packet, and then it went all over my hoodie. And then I went into the bathroom, but because of the devious licks, I couldn't wash my hoodie. This thing.
It is one of the
All the kids
funniest
stole the
things I've
soap
ever heard.
from the dispenser.
Because of the devious licks, I just simply could not.
And he's like really sad about it, so I have to sit there and I'm like, that's really, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry
Like,
the
it's a
devious
fucking-
licks got you like this.
Like a natural disaster, like a tornado or something. Dude,
Yeah,
no,
I'm, like,
those devious
trying
leaks.
not to- I'm trying not to laugh so he doesn't feel like invalidated that he had like a bad day at school, but like the devious licks is just so fucking funny, and like the story took like 20 minutes to get to that.
By the way, Blaze is back. Blaze.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I laughed at your funny little jokes.
Yeah.
God tried to kill me.
Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. Alright, multiple gods will try to kill you throughout this campaign, so prepare for that, I
Great.
suppose.
Won't happen to me. I'm on good terms with him.
You could be, that's true. Yeah, I guess it really is up to the party. Anyway, welcome back. Do you want to describe how your guide looks?
No.
Boy, chuckles.
Because
the
Alfie
caption.
sent me 2 images, and if you don't, I will.
You see? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Images of what?
I sent him like Gladio and like the generated one,
Of the
but I'd rather
generated
have you
one? Like,
describe it.
I don't even know if I like the generated one or not. Because I was thinking along the lines of Gladio with like the long hair, the kind of chiseled face,
Mm-hmm.
his
Manly
like,
man.
beard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chad.
but like tall side, taller than Alvi. He said he was what 5'11" before I got.
Oh, right,
smacked
I
in
didn't
Oh,
my
so
say-
you're real tall. Like
I'm
you
sorry,
are in
you
real
real
life.
Yeah, someone's got to be.
Yeah.
Short people here. You a little muscular because I gotta fucking wield this sword and have been training.
Right. Again, yeah,
Mom.
manly man, yeah.
Yeah. Gold eyes. A little bit longer facial hair than stubble, but not by much.
Kind of
pretty-
like a sharp beard.
Yeah, pretty clean compared to
Right.
fuckface over here. What did I say? Gold eyes. My eyebrows make me look mad-ish. You know how people
The
have like the
resting
pointed
bitch
eyebrows?
face.
Yeah, I have a resting bitch face.
Right. Is it
And on
like
my-
the eyebrows are like slightly like just naturally angled downward a little bit?
Yeah, a
Gotcha.
little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. And then on my neck, I have not a large feather tattoo, kind of like a medium size. It goes around like a quarter of my neck.
Around the side of it, the right or the left side?
Left,
Left.
right,
Right.
right.
We're in actual character
My left
creation
or
right now.
your
It's
left?
funny. Or it's like we're on like the actual like fucking like Skyrim like character creation.
Nah, to be on my right.
Finally awake.
Okay. Any like what is it? What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
See, I wanted to match Alvi and say I had like black armor with gold trim, but like gold trim on armor is much different than gaudy fake thread. in
Yeah.
his-
Yeah, that's real shit. You
So
can
I
get
say,
that
like-
eventually, but not right
Yeah,
now.
that's, I told him I was like I can pick up some eventually, but just basic, kind of like black armor, nothing fancy.
So yeah, so I guess do you? I also want to ask, do you own a helmet or do you just prefer not to?
Oh, fuck helmets, bro.
Okay, gotcha. just as
True.
Safety.
If you
I can't
make
believe you
somebody
said that.
try and get a headshot on me,
Now that you mention it.
I'll transcend the game and kill you in real life.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. I don't know if anything that specific would happen, but maybe. Anyway, I won't specifically try to headshot you, but
I am
it
carrying
may...
around a big soup pot for that situation.
Okay, I thought you were just saying. Look, dude, bro is fucking let me solo. Oh my god. And your weapons, are they also on you at the moment?
Sure. I have a scabbard on my left side. I have a katana,
Does it look like anything in particular?
like a katana.
Okay. What color?
The katana itself, or
The sheath. The sheath.
I thought you were gonna say katana color. I was like, God damn it.
It's a katana color. It is probably just also black.
And is the blade just like normal steel, right?
Yeah, it's katana colored.
Gotcha. Katana colored. Now, the shield, is it shield colored? Or is it also just black?
The shield is also purple.
Okay. Actually?
What kind of shield do I even have?
Because that's fine. I was just
Is
curious.
it a steel shield? Are there purple steel shields?
You could make a
I mean,
shield.
there could be
You can
color
make it
with
whatever
hearts
color
on
you
it.
want. It's not real.
You can make it. Yeah, you can make it whatever color you want, man.
It's dark red.
Okay.
There's a
Dark
picture of a bird on it.
Gotcha. Is the bird painted on, or is it forged on it?
Forged on it,
Gotcha. So this is kind of a fancy shield.
debatably.
Okay. The bird looks a little silly. Maybe. Anyway, alright, so we've got you two. Now we know roughly what you look like. You walk in, and here you are.
Are we still walking? Like,
You
we just like...
just entered the room, both of you. And now the rest is up to you.
Why is the tavern on fire?
That is definitely a torch, my friend.
I don't think
Okay. Oh, a doubt?
What did he
Oh,
say?
let me just look at my stats here.
What?
you were about to do
Oh my
already.
Your character's gonna die so fast.
Big Dick is back in town.
If you think these guards won't just grab you by the scuff of your collar and throw you in the river.
So okay. So how's this? How about I turn to Crow, and I say like,
What's good?
hey, do you want to make a lot of money?
What is your idea? Oh, wait, no, yeah. What is your idea?
Oh, okay. I know I just came out of a lot of trouble, but I feel like there's a market for at least one of the patrons here to have a little bit of a game. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I think you have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing to offer. I'm not about to front run you. I front run you all my life.
My ears kind of perk up in the corner.
Wait, hold on, let me look at my. Did we notice
One
that though?
bulk, son of a bitch.
I don't think you noticed random ears perking up, and you're not even looking at her. So,
We're slowly walking
Perception?
forward.
Right.
but-
unless you were like
Yeah.
God himself, like the God perception, I don't think you quite noticed those ears.
Okay. Right. So as we're walking, I say, "All right then."
Obviously, you
yeah.
walk into the room, you notice there is a what are they called? Rat folk.
Rat folk. Yeah.
There is a rat folk, short rat folk person sitting in the corner. You do notice that, which is unusual, but no cause for alarm.
I'm not racist. They can do whatever they want.
Aren't you special?
Fucked up that you keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
You're the one
kinda
who
weird.
saying
You pointed out the rat folk in the corner.
Yeah, well,
Maybe that's
this is
just another
gonna
person.
happen a lot. Welcome to racism
Okay.
world.
Right. So I'm
He makes
like,
it-
Bro is living vicariously.
Hello! What the
Rough,
fuck?
bro.
Oh, you're kicked. Get out of here. What the? Anyway,
What, Alvy?
I was just gonna say, all right then. If you're not gonna let me make any more gold, let's at least make use of what we
You lost like a billion pieces. To a
have. And I
scam
could have had a lot more.
I think
for
your
now-
luck sucks.
No, it doesn't.
You should
No, I'm
have
kidding.
put more into the luck stat.
Can't do it. Character's been created. All right. So how about we have a drink then, brother? How do I choose? Okay, there we go. I would say it's on me, but
Of course it's on me. It's like 2 copper. Not even.
thanks, man. I
The
appreciate it.
barkeep, who is just humbly cleaning up a glass with a rag, just kind of looks at the two of you, kind of walk over towards her. Not an unusual sight to see a man in full armor here in the midpoint manse, so she doesn't really make anything of it. Just kind of slowly looks up at you, and as you say hello, she's like, "Good evening, sirs. Is there anything I can fetch for you this fine evening?"
I look at Finch for a sec. I stare at him. You're not about to get shit-faced, are you?
You know me a little too well.
1 drink. That's all you're getting.
The barkeep has her face pointed down, but her eyes are looking up between the two of you, shifting.
You're getting 1 drink for now.
1 drink for me, right? We're not sharing.
She looks back over at Crow.
This is giving a weird look. 1 water from me and 1. Do you have a list of various spirits you have here? Not the ghostly kind.
Well, some say both do exist, but as far as my alcohol,
I wasn't doubting that.
generally just beer. For now, we haven't had our imports of the more refined tastes quite yet. Did you want a cup of ale?
Yeah, a cup of ale works for this low life.
And for you, sir?
I'll take a water.
She just kind of nods and goes and fetches both of them real quick, fills up from the keg the 1 cup of beer, goes over from another keg, gets a little bit of water, comes back with two full what do you call them, kegs of
A whole keg?
not keg, what's the word, flagon, a flagon
That
of,
flagon, that's the one.
of beer and water respectively.
Thank you. I grab them and drop.
She
Oh,
nods
fuck,
and
shit.
goes back to cleaning up her thing. Starts to
That's what I
converse a
thought.
little bit with the man over here at the corner.
I drop 5 copper.
Oh yeah. she goes over and picks this back up. Thank you very much,
I
sir.
didn't even ask the price. I just drop 5 copper.
Well,
We go over here.
Yeah.
Find an empty table.
I guess that's the empty table,
Look
right?
at this table for a second.
There's
Look
you
back
look over
there.
and you see there's just a man clad in black leather, leaning really far back in his chair, with a a hood over his face, and he kind of
Hit his head.
what's that?
He's gonna fall and hit his head. You're not supposed to do that.
Well, go tell him that. And he's got a hood kind of over his face at the moment, and he's smoking a pipe. Doesn't seem to be paying you any mind.
Okay.
Smoking's bad for your health.
Mm-hmm.
We just sit
So-
here.
Sir, do you know that that's not safe to do in that chair?
You're sitting next to each other on the
Actually-
same bed.
Because we were close
Really
to each
glad
other.
I'm the weird one for suggesting that I should, though. Y'all making it real.
Just two little gnomes.
I literally just dragged us. I don't. What do you want from me?
it was just funny. Okay.
That guy
Anyway,
tripped and hit his head.
no, he didn't.
And then I yell from over. I told you. I told you about that chair that you should have been sitting like that.
So now you are all here. You all have your respective stuff. Is there anything you want to do before you pass a little bit of time?
I fall asleep.
You actually?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess I take a swig and I look at him. I look at Crow falling asleep and I'm like, I guess even a beggar can't be a chooser around here. And I just just look at my table,
Bars.
pass the time. Bars.
Anybody else?
Bro, I'd play a game with you, but I have no way of knowing that. I don't know my character. I don't have a way of knowing that you want to.
All right. So if nothing else is gonna happen, a little bit of time pass. About roughly 15 minutes pass. You're all just sitting here enjoying your drinks. Aside from the rat folk girl who's just kind of sitting in a corner, twiddling her thumbs or something.
Oh shit!
No, bro, you killed it.
Killed
doing?
him.
Why'd you do that?
I was just messing around.
Walking in,
Hey, don't touch that
Racist,
rifle.
racist.
walking into this doorway, directly next to where Kyla and Maybell are sitting. It's gonna take me a little bit to remember all the character names.
That's
Yeah, I'm good.
Comes in another of the Volhades guard, wearing the guard's armor with the clothing, the banner on over their armor. Comes in, kind of like sword at the hilt, puffs out the chest, pulls out like a scroll of paper on it. Sir Jonathan Frail, the Lord will be seeing you at half past the hour tonight. And kind of like look down further on here. Everybody's kind of like looking at this guard as they walk into the entrance of the room. They start slowly making their way over to the middle. Let's see here. As well as anybody equipped with a note addressed to a Sir Gremalt is to meet with the Lord at 2 hours past this moment tonight. Meet at the bottom floor by the throne room by then. Thank you. And they, promptly scroll up the roll of paper, put it in their back pocket, puff out the chest, walk out the room.
Imagine that's your job.
I mean, that was yeah.
You just have to go into random bars and just yell and then leave.
Okay,
It's an
imagine
easy pitch,
I
right?
literally work at like any like fast food place and yell at
That's
people.
true.
Right.
I had to yell out
Really?
smoothie orders, and I worked at Jamba Juice for. It's the same shit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. After hearing that, I immediately like start shaking, bro. Like, hey, that's us, dude. I don't know if "dude" is a thing you say in this world, but
Probably not, but it's fine.
Brethren.
He invented it.
Brother, yeah.
This guy's on another
invented
level
dude.
of like
Yeah, you are the inventor of
You
dude.
invented
That's
it.
crazy.
heroism. Yes, I'm awake. What's us? That announcement? I heard everything in my sleep. Don't worry about it.
they just mentioned yeah. Okay.
I didn't catch the location though. Do you remember exactly where I was?
I was expecting you to listen to that,
I mean, you
Expecting the
guys could
sleepy
come
guy to
ask
listen to
me.
that?
but I was too busy drinking. Come on.
I will say at this point as well, I will expect you guys to just kind of peruse the manse at your own discretion. I won't just say, all right, and now you guys go here. Like, you will just have to, like, of your own say, okay, we're gonna go here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. I think I would probably tap May. Like, what time is it right now? About?
It's just about sundown. So
Okay,
We have
so
2 hours.
we gotta meet pretty soonish.
I keep saying sundown. There is no sun. Sorry.
Where'd
God
it go?
down. Call it God down, little bro.
God down, light down. It would probably realistically be something. It's just called either the twilight hour or lightfall.
Okay.
So
It bright outside.
No, it not.
no, not.
It turning dark. Let go. I think I would tap May and be like, May, darling, you ready to leave? We have to be going in 2 hours. I want to find the place and stuff, and we can, look around there.
Well, sure. I think that would be. Do you know where? You don't know where? You've never been here, huh?
No, I haven't. I haven't been here.
Well, you've been lots of places, so I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like I know. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I think we would get up and I'd start leading out.
I bring my cup back to the lady to be polite.
I don't do that.
She
Bring
notices
back
you bring
both
over
of our
the cup.
cups.
Okay, she notices you bring over the cups and just kind of like grabs them, nods, smiles, takes them.
Goodness.
Being inspired by that action, I do the same thing.
One good.
Wait, you're grabbing the wrong one. That's
Brother,
me.
where are you taking me? I'm being
Oh,
jumped.
you're right. Why are you the black one?
Oh, right, hold on.
Can't ask
Whoa.
You guys can
why
swap.
they're
You
black.
can swap seats if you want.
It's because that's not black. That's orange.
It's orange. It's just very
Yeah, it's
dark.
It's just a very dark
yeah.
Why is
orange.
it so dark?
Because
I can
tabletop's
can light it.
Oh, true, true.
Can you?
It's no, it's still gonna be super dark.
No,
Even if-
yeah, because I changed the colors myself, and
Yeah.
you can't really make it any brighter than it is. I could
Exactly.
find alternate pieces at some point. I just thought these ones were nice.
Yeah, these are fine.
Yeah.
no, uh-huh.
As you're like fucking up all the colors. Why? Now you're red, motherfucker. What are you doing?
I did not change that.
Okay, there.
Thank you.
The reason I have you as red, Blaze, is because you're sitting in the red seat and you have a red hand. That's why I had you.
It
as
looked
red.
more orange to me every time I looked at it, so I think it's just a lighting thing.
Well, just remember that that's your piece.
Yeah. I
Anyway,
do the same.
you bring over the two both cups.
Yeah, both
Yes.
cup. Yeah. I bring. Oh, he brings both. Okay.
I grabbed both.
Kind folk visiting tonight. Thank you, sir. She
I have a
grabs
slice
both
of cheese,
cups.
please.
Of course. 1 copper.
Yeah. Here you go. I dropped 2.
Cheese to meet you.
Thank you for your generosity, sir. She takes both pieces and then hands you the a little plate with just like a one fucking little block of cheese on it.
I don't want to take the plate. I take the cheese.
Okay. She was kind of
Those
expecting you to do
Skyrimming.
so anyway, but she brought out the plate to be polite.
Cheese stands alone.
Imagine you go out to get something, you just take your whole ass
Dude,
plate.
it's like
and
there's
leave.
like whole ass fucking places you can go to. Like they get, dude, like there was this there's like this boba place I went to where I went to go get like some milk tea, and they gave me a whole glass bottle. And I'm like, do I take this with me? Like, it's like glass. Like,
Yeah.
no, it was like throwing me off. It was like had like a fancy like lid opening thing too, and it wasn't even expensive. And I'm like, what the fuck? Do I take this? This is
That's
yours?
crazy.
Yeah.
Dude,
Anyway,
do you see this little tofu block that's over here on the floor?
No,
It's set aflame.
they were for immersion, but I can delete them if you want.
I'm completely joking.
If it's having the opposite effect, I can get rid of them.
It's like caveman D&D.
Stop it! Now you're fucking it up so bad.
Sorry.
Zero immersion. Oh my god. Well, actually, if you shrink it, it's pretty good.
It'll be easier to get immersed as we
There
go.
you go.
All right, yeah, we start to walk over towards the door. I think. Yeah,
Same for us. Yeah.
I think that if they start getting up around the same time as us, I probably notice that they're following, and I put together. I think that they are probably going to the same place as we are.
Quite presumptuous. No, I'm kidding.
Say anything about that?
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
could you
no,
imagine?
no, no,
You, that-
Kyla
No,
comes
no,
up
no.
like, "Are you guys also going to the blah blah blah?" And
You're like,
and yeah, you're like, no, no, not going there.
Sees you there. It's really awkward. Ah, I didn't think you'd be going there. My bad.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
guys.
Guys, the rat folk is right behind me.
Come on, let's be sneaky. Come on.
Well, like
Well,
Jesus,
she's
am I right?
sneaking up behind her. Look.
Okay,
Great
what's
game.
actually happening in the game?
All right, like
Okay,
I said, we're
We're
walking.
going-
We're,
Yeah,
we're leaving.
we're walking out.
Okay, everybody's getting up and walking out.
Yeah.
I'm kind of falling behind and like trying to not be seen by them, but I have an idea that they're
Do,
going to the same place I am.
Gotcha. Everybody except for Amryn roll a perception check, and Amryn roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay, perception. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta roll a 20. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
d20. D20 plus your perception modifier.
Right. That's
I get a 20, not natural, just like a 20
So
total.
yeah, 20 total. Gotcha.
17 plus 8. That's
Oh,
I got
25?
13.
15 from Alexa.
13.
13. Okay.
I got 17.
17.
you added your modifier,
11.
right, Alexa?
Yeah, that's what. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 19.
So only Finch didn't pass the check.
no. What? I said 25. What?
Oh, 25. Who said 13?
Me.
Oh,
Alexis
who? Okay, so everybody got above 13 then, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
We know you. We
Yeah,
noticed.
they definitely see you pacing behind despite your best efforts.
Damn it.
Benjamin, I don't want to alarm you.
And then Finch says, guys.
God. No, I go like,
She's right behind me, isn't she?
she's right behind me. No. I go like, yeah, it smells a bit cheesy in here, doesn't it?
Oh my god!
Mango, good
Is that
shit.
racist? Hold on.
It's definitely
It's
racist.
a bit cheesy
That's
because
like-
it's holding cheese, you fuck.
Bro, I can't even
Oh.
say what that's like. It would be racist.
Wait,
to
that's like
say.
something-
I give Finch half the cheese I'm holding.
And then I go like, oh, well, that's awkward. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. Back to serious. Back to serious non-racist. I go like, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
I think I would point out to May also and be like, just be aware that there's that the rat is following us.
Oh.
The rat.
The rat. I
Y'all
feel
calling me
like,
fantasy racist.
I don't think rat is
I
rat
wasn't
racist.
racist. I said so.
Is rat racist?
You know, you said the rat.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no,
There's only
yeah, that is
one.
racist.
Actually, no, you're right. No, I put it. I put the word black in place of it in my head.
Bruh.
Oh my
Bruh,
God.
okay. Let's
What
not go.
I'm saying is that I wanted to say what.
Recorded.
No,
You're
get it.
going-
We get it,
Stop.
we get it, it's fine, you
move
don't have to
past it.
elaborate.
We continue on.
This is fun.
Okay. Anyway, so you're walking through, rather, I'll put it like this: you exit the tavern through these like stone hallways, and the interior of the manse itself is all just bare, cold stone. Aside from ornate rugs, there's a bunch of kind of like fancy torch holders. They aren't just your regular rusty iron torch plaques. They're more, ornate, made of finer steel. It definitely feels like a place that houses a lord rather than just some random castle. So it's a pretty upscale kind of place, but it is cold stone all over the place.
Creamery?
Yeah, Cold Stone Creamery. Right, there's ice cream. Well, you have to go to a specific floor for that. So you kind of like make your way. You retrace the steps. I'm doing this from Kyla's perspective. You retrace the steps in your head. I say this because pretty much everybody's following behind Kyla anyway.
Yeah.
You retrace the steps in your head about how you got up to this specific part of the tavern. Generally, you were led here by a guard, more precise. But now that you are kind of guardless, it's a little bit more of a sprawl. There's a lot of hallways that go a lot of different ways, and a lot of doorways that you aren't really sure if you're allowed to go inside of. But what you do know is that you just have to head downward, because it was fairly obvious that the throne room was the quote-unquote first floor of this manse. That is to say, the first floor above the archway.
Yeah.
So you make your way downward as much as you can. I will. Let's say this, Kyla. Here I go.
You're fine.
Let's see. Let's say if I want to try to give you a check, but there's nothing really for it. Lore legal. Random as again, a lot of this this campaign too is going to be me learning Pathfinder along with the rest of you. I'm so used to D&D that a lot of this is foreign, so I'm going to be looking through this list here.
What's going on there?
Final stuff. None of this is
Wait.
really like. I'll say do a quick survival check for me.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty good at
wait,
that.
who? All of us?
No,
I
just
think
just
it's me
just
because
Kyla.
it's basically me trying to find my way.
I
Oh,
will
okay.
ask. I will. I know. I know that Amryn is basically following the party, but Crow and Finch, are you guys generally following along with the two people in front of you, or are you gonna try to find your own path?
I think so, because the fact that I didn't completely listen to where it is, I'm just like, hey,
Yeah, we say to each other, we'll just follow them. I think
Yeah.
we know where they're
Right.
going.
they look like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I hope they know.
In that case,
I
yeah.
got a 21 on survival.
Okay, you're pretty there is a lot of twists and turns. It's almost labyrinth-like in a very castle-y way, where it's not, strange or abnormal. It's just there's so many corridors and like big rooms. You pass by as well the occasional guard, who you can ask directions to, but with your check you didn't need to do that. You just walked past them, didn't talk to them.
Yeah.
You eventually make your way down to the first floor, and the first floor itself is much different than the upper floors above it. It is mostly there's a couple rooms here and there, but for the most part it is one big room with a ton of pillars in it. Just pillars all over the place. And generally at the center of this room is, well, here, let's put it this way. You go down to the first floor. You enter through a doorway that leads into this gigantic room, and you see in front of you again like lines and lines of pillars going far across to the other end of the room. It's almost like another courtyard, but inside, like indoors, with pillars everywhere. You can see in front of you, among these pillars, a big gathering of people. But it's not just like a crowd, it's like a snaking line going through this and that pillar. And that's what you see in front of you.
How high up is the ceiling, did you say?
I never said how high it was, but I would say it's roughly... I'm not good at measuring in actual feet. It's very high up, very high ceiling.
Okay. Gotcha.
If I had to say in maybe meters, maybe it's
yeah,
maybe
I
like
know it.
maybe like 8-9 meters high.
That sounds like a lot.
Maybe more.
Okay,
maybe a lot more. I don't know. Again, I'm not good at that, but it's very high, very big room.
Okay.
It's like, think of the mines of Moria from
Oh, I know. Okay, I know when they're running away from the Balrog.
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
but not quite as big.
yeah, and obviously it's not like
Yeah.
infinitesimal.
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just walk up to the line. We'll walk up to where the line is. Leave Maybell over there. And I'll sort of just listen into the people that are at the back of the line
Gotcha.
and see if they're saying anything that would lead me to believe, yeah, I'm in the right place.
Sure. Yeah, you go over and you eavesdrop a little bit, and you can hear at the very back there are two people dressed in green-brown merchant robes. It's very easy to kind of spot like a merchant's clothing because it's a little bit higher end than usual, but it's still just mostly cloth, and green drapes. It's kind of like their staple. And you hear two of them kind of like bickering towards each other, like, I told you we should have gotten here hours ago. Look at how far back the line is. We'll be here for another couple of hours. We won't even get to sleep tonight. The other one kind of like bickers back. Please, obviously the Lord himself has to sleep at some point, so maybe the line will go a little faster than we were expecting. Who knows? Just relax a little, okay? That's what you kind of pick up.
So hearing that, I'm like, all right, cool. So I didn't say anything to me about it. I was just like, it's one of those situations where you walk up, act like you're in the right place, and then find out whether you actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm in the right place, and I get the line. I sort of wait.
Okay, do you say anything? Wave to Maybell? I don't know. She's still.
Well, maybe I think that I was just leading her already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Yeah, she just followed me.
Crow, Finch, Amryn.
Right.
What's up, G?
The most Oh my god.
It'll get easier as it goes.
What's poppin' there?
Sup, OG? What you up to?
It's like the British videos. It's like, how do you do, original gangster?
No.
Fine evening tonight.
Say it like that.
Because that's how they say it in the videos.
It is.
Anyway.
Wait, you asking what we do?
Yeah, I'm asking what you guys are doing.
You didn't say that. You just said our names.
Well, yeah,
that's generally what I was insinuating.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Alright. So we're still following, through the fucking gates of Moria. Oh.
Yes. You're not in the tavern anymore. Don't freak out. I'm
You
cleaning.
killed us.
I'm cleaning that. You're all just sitting over here.
I'm being jumped.
Guys, okay? What are you doing?
My vape's not working.
Relax. Here we go. Alright. I'm just putting away the tavern. Relax.
What is this magic happening? Where's the tavern
world is
going?
moving on its
You aren't
own.
in the tavern! That's why I'm getting rid of
The
it!
universe.
I'm gonna kill you. What are you doing in the
It's
fucking
like-
throne room, guys?
I don't know.
I mean, we're in line. Also,
Okay, you just go and get them behind them in line?
why wouldn't we?
That's what I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
I'm gonna be last.
The DM, you're the player. Okay,
Why?
so you go, you get
Who
it.
needs to know?
Yeah, I'm asking why wouldn't I?
So the
It's
five
a-
of you
it's
are
a
just
dog.
kind of in line, but right behind each
Yeah.
other then. One behind
Yeah.
the other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you wish to do, or you just want to try to let the time pass?
I think that I would just wait in line for a while, unless anything sort of happens.
I generally ask that, yeah, in case you want to do any roleplay.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
I think right now, I think that I would just sort of, yeah, I'm like, it's one of those situations where you're just like, all right, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah,
It's like a Disney ride when everybody's
Literally
been there for the whole day.
a fucking Disney ride, yes.
Yeah, when everybody's at the point where they're just silent in the line
Yeah.
until the like.
There's nothing left to talk about. We're just trying to get on a ride.
Exactly. You're just like, all right. You've been there for about 4 hours. and you're
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
I tap the guy in front of us and I say, "Excuse me, sir."
It's one of the merchants that Kylo was eavesdropping earlier. Again, a
Yeah.
guy just in green brown robes, kind of just like a generic looking white dude, brown hair,
Yeah.
short brown hair, kind of like a sharp beard. Turns around, looks down at you. Yes, can I help you?
How long have you been
raises his
standing here?
He raises his eyebrow at you. Well, we have just arrived. So it's not been but maybe 5 minutes or so.
Okay, I was just wondering. Wanted to see how long the line was.
You look past the man himself and you see again the long. It's like a snaking line. It kind of goes in like a couple turns around certain pillars and stuff. There are guards all around the place, kind of like organizing the thing. You kind of look up at the throne room itself too. It's very. When the rest of the manse itself was ornate, this room in particular is very like this is the Lord's room. It is very kind of like dim in the room because of what time it is, and the only thing lighting up anything is torches. So it's only like orange firelight throughout the entire room. There's again the Volhades sigil draped like on these gigantic flowing banners that hang from the ceiling, with the light blue with the pale drake as the sigil itself flowing. Again, kind of like there's not really any breeze in the room, but again it is so large that they do kind of like just kind of sway back and forth.
Yeah.
You can't exactly see the throne itself from this far back. You do see it a little bit, but it's hard to make out any real details. You just see a large gathering of stone kind of like up and protruding out of the ground, and then obviously some people standing atop it. Rather, one of them is sitting, obviously, but anyway, you look and you see the line. It's a long line. Very, very long. I'm talking probably like 2 Disney lines long.
That's crazy.
And the man says to you, he like looks back at the line as well and looks back to you and is like, I would expect us to be here until late into the night.
Well, that's unfortunate. Why'd he give everybody a piece of paper? Wouldn't he need about 2 or 3 people?
A piece of paper, what are you talking about?
Oh, never mind. Well, you have a nice day.
Yeah, I sort of start nudging May back a little bit. I'm like, hey, I don't know if that's an everyone thing.
Oh gosh.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Yes, you as well. Like awkwardly turns back around. You can see him like kind of like whispering with the other guy.
Everybody's racist.
I told you it would be like this.
I know, no, I know. I don't care. It's just funny.
It's just rude, you know?
It's just hilarious. Huh?
Right. Yeah, that's how that goes. Anything else where you guys want to pass a little bit of time?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is dumb or not,
Nothing's dumb. Ask
Yeah,
me.
nothing.
but I wanna take a peek into Finch's pocket.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh
That's what you
my.
meant. That's what you meant by dumb.
So
Okay,
good.
okay, cool.
No, that's good. That's good.
So let me see what checks we're gonna. Because again, there's no sleight of hand.
There's a thievery skill.
There
Yeah,
is a
thievery,
thievery.
yeah.
What would? But you have to roll against it. I would probably say perception.
Yeah, it's. I would.
So Finch roll perception and Amren roll thievery.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Based stealing.
Perception, right?
Oh,
Perception,
no.
yes.
18 plus 8.
Okay, 18 plus 8. That is
Nice.
26.
Oh,
26 versus what? You said 8 total?
8 total.
it was a nat 1 though.
Oh my god.
Oh, and that one
Yeah.
lowers it a success rate, which makes it from just a regular failure to a critical failure.
Oh man.
Because
Yeah,
Pathfinder has the critical failure feature and the critical
Oh.
success feature with nat 1s and nat 20s. So you
Alright, well, that's
how do
fine.
you describe how you tried to reach into this guy's pockets?
So just I come up behind him. I don't want my whiskers, start going. I kind of wiggle my fingers as I reach towards the right hand pocket area.
You wiggle your fingers like a villain,
Yeah.
like somebody like a cartoon character that's about to grab a
As-
pie on the windowsill.
As you do that, as you're reaching your hand into his pocket, I'm gonna do a little bit of liberty here, Finch. I hope you're okay with it.
All right.
You're reaching to your back pocket for a little bit of the cheese you had earlier, and your hand makes contact with another hand that is currently inside of your pocket.
I immediately go like, hello?
That's a crazy thing to say.
I
when you're
almost
getting-
the thing is, I almost feel like that's really realistic, though. I feel like that's what
Yeah,
I would
it
do.
is.
Hello?
Yeah,
No,
I
no.
would. Yeah, it's so funny.
Well, because like at this point I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not like a low roll. I immediately feel like, it's a furry hand in my pocket. Definitely not anything.
Yeah,
That's
it was
supposed to
it was
be there.
very obvious what was going on here.
And I go, hey, what's your hand doing there?
I look up at him and I'm like surprised that there's another hand there. I just kind of step back a little bit. I was just, I could smell some cheese, and I was hungry, so.
Bro's enforcing stereotypes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Y'all are yelling at me for saying it smelled like cheese. Oh man.
So funny.
Didn't eat at the tavern, so.
Oh, well, Crow, are you seeing this?
Because it was a hold on.
see.
Because it was a critical failure, Crow probably did notice this turn of events. Probably he saw it happen as it happened.
I turn around and I look at the commotion.
Yeah, at this point, like the whole goddamn
I'm
throne
looking.
room.
Not the whole throne room, but a good couple of people kind of take a look. They're nothing really crazy has happened yet, but some people are glancing around towards
I
you.
nudge Kyla.
I'm already looking. I'm all about that.
Kylo was like, couldn't be me. I'm.
Yeah.
I guess with the added attention, I get an idea.
Oh boy.
It's not okay. It's not a lot of attention. People aren't there's
like
a
a
couple.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
Okay,
I immediately I turn to Crow and I whisper to him, check this shit out. So
Guards!
no.
Could you imagine?
I'm about to get
Check
wrecked.
this shit out. She was stealing from me.
So okay, so I then go to the rat person. I say it really racist.
Can we make a ruling on if that is racist or not? I was not intending to be racist by saying it, but it should be known that if it's said,
your character is allowed to be racist.
I'm a pirate. I think
the way I see it is it's fucking fantasy. Who cares? It's not
exactly.
There's no real rat folk to be offended about it.
That's true.
So
that's not true. I'm a rat folk. Okay. I'm fucking pissed.
All right, I'm deeply sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
Okay, so I guess so I go. I approach the rat person. This in a respectful manner, right, considering I was almost stolen from. And I tell you like, hey. So would you say that this cheese belonged to you in some way?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm a little poor.
A little poor, huh?
Talking to the guy with no gold.
You can sympathize with that, huh?
So would you say that you would maybe want to loose some of that gold you have for this piece of cheese?
It's poor.
It was robbing a homeless person.
Not as poor as him.
Not as poor as, yeah, exactly. That's the difference here.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I will give you this piece of cheese for a bajillion gold.
Excuse me?
Unless. What was that, Crow?
So you don't even know what a bajillion is.
But you know it's a lot.
True.
That's 2 cars.
And I can make more than just 2 copper. How about we do a little wager?
I'll give you 4 copper if you just give it to us.
So awesome that we just have Sokka in the party.
Yes.
I didn't even think of that, yeah.
It's so good.
A wager, huh? Alright. I'm intrigued.
So since this cheese costs 2 copper, but my brother Crow here upped the ante to 4. How about? Hold on, give me a second. I need to think.
The merchants are now listening in. They're noticeably looking back.
They want to play. They want the cheese. Maybe it has special properties. Why are they fighting over it?
Yeah, exactly. They're merchants.
I'm not trying to sell this cheese. I'm trying to
No. I'm just saying they're paying attention. As well as 1 or 2 passing guards, but they walk past you before anything can even.
Okay. So, how about whoever? I'm trying to think. What would be the most interesting thing? Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out how to gamble in a fantasy world.
There is gambling, straight up.
Yeah, you can actually do. There's dice games that exist specifically for that in D&D.
Okay, weird. Jungle. Because I'm also a gambler. That's so.
Okay, that. Ooh.
I keep forgetting that. So.
But what's something? Okay. And there's no. I can't look at her stats. That'd be cheating. Well, not cheating. Just.
I shouldn't have said that at all, but whatever. My bad.
How about whoever can convince the guards to skip ahead in line will keep the cheese and every piece of my gold or your gold.
You don't have
every piece.
That's insane.
It's a large wager.
I'll accept.
That's crazy.
Oh.
What she doesn't know is that I have 1 piece of gold.
And a piece of cheese.
And a piece of cheese.
That's worth millions in my world.
That is true. I extend my hand out. right? You know, to start the wager. Do you accept then?
I kind of just like look at it and sniff and like walk towards the closest guard.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Bro smelled your hand.
Smell the you smell Finch's hand, and it just smells like cheese and like metal, like, you know.
It smells like ass.
Bro, wash your hands.
Like stink lines on.
Bro.
You got flies.
No, that's up to Al.
Looks like Pigpen from.
Hyper realistic photo of his hand, and it looks scary.
Finch's
Like,
hygiene.
Yes,
Finch's
yeah.
hygiene is entirely up to Alvy. but-
Nasty Patty episode.
Nasty bad. I don't know if it's that bad, but
No. It's definitely not like cleanest hand, but it won't make you. It's not got stink.
it's got a lot of dirt.
It's
and
not
stuff
got
on it.
stink.
It's got a lot of dirt, but
I
not. It
bar,
hasn't
bro.
been like it hasn't like been in a hog's ass or anything. It's just
Yeah,
dirty,
bro.
just dirty.
D&D gets a little crazy, bro.
Okay.
D&D.
D&D jackass.
We are so far on this hand thing. Okay. Anyway,
Okay, so
Amryn, you sniff the hand, and you go walk up to the closest guard, right? It's just this guy who's just like standing there, leaned back. He's got all of the guards generally have like knight helmets on, but they have like the front part lifted up so you can see their faces. This guy just standing there, arms crossed, until he sees you walking up. He's kind of had his eye on you for a little bit too, so he's not surprised that you walk up to him, but he is a little curious.
Okay. I kind of like look him up and down.
He looks you up and down.
Oh, I want to go. I can't. Okay. Hey, boss. What are the chances that you could do me a huge favor here and let me skip the line a little bit?
Just kind of looks down at you. Roll. Is there a persuasion?
there's diplomacy, deception, intimidation.
Diplomacy. Roll diplomacy with disadvantage. Is disadvantage a thing in Pathfinder?
No, so you have like you do. I think it's called like circumstance bonus or something.
Oh, but it's
where
only
like
a bonus.
you minus. You might have to. I don't remember what. I think it's something like that. It's like a bonus.
Let me
instead.
real quick. Pathfinder 2E.
Because I looked that up. I looked up advantage literally right before we played the game.
That's pretty.
Well,
you should know.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, but
okay.
I only know disadvantage. I don't know how, or I only know advantage. I don't know how it works with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Within diplomacy, there's the skill request, which I think is very relevant here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How does that? Can you like post an image of it? Can you tell me?
I'll copy paste it.
Yeah, copy paste like an image.
Hold on, give me a second. It's gonna be a big boy because like I don't know. It
Yeah,
doesn't let me copy
apparently,
it.
advantage and disadvantage exists as a replacement for static modifiers, and while there are some effects that do similar, it doesn't have a direct. Yeah, so I think Pathfinder has a lot more like literal stuff that goes on instead of just like DM says this. So let's see.
It's pretty basic actually. It's just
You can make a request
regular
of a
roll.
creature that's friendly or helpful to you. Technically, the guard is. He is a guard. You must couch the request. What the fuck? You must couch the request in terms. What does that word mean?
I don't know.
I think it generally just means like the GM
Like-
sets the DC.
Put it on
And
the
then
back
you
burner. Yeah, I don't know.
You must couch the request in terms that the target would accept given their current attitude toward you. The GM sets the DC based on the difficulty of the request. Okay. So there's no advantage or disadvantage, but I can just make the DC whatever I feel like.
Exactly. Yeah.
Essentially.
Some requests are unsavory or impossible, and even a helpful NPC would never agree to them. Critical success. The target agrees. That's again natural 20, natural 1.
Yeah, that's
Or if it's 10 above. 10 above the DC is a critical success. And then critical failure is obviously like I think that's only now. Or maybe it's 10 below. I think it's 10 below. Either way, let me think of a DC for you.
Touch my cat.
Okay, DC.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I have a DC. Roll for diplomacy.
Maxwell, help me out here.
Oh. Okay.
9 plus 9 for 18.
That passes.
Oh, thank God.
So he looks you down and he says he hears you out your request. He's like, he kind of like like leans forward a little bit to kind of like get his face down closer to yours so he can like lower his voice. And what's in it for me?
What is it for him?
A future favor. I come around these parts every once in a while.
He raises his eyebrow and looks down at you, looking you up and down. A favor? What can a rat folk do for favor for me?
I have a certain skill set that could be handy to you.
Okay. One more diplomacy check. Let me think of a DC.
It could be deception too if it's the.
Oh, are you?
Oh, right, yeah.
That's the thing. Are you lying to him?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
then
really?
it won't be
Okay.
deception.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, diplomacy. Let me think of a DC before you roll. Okay, I got a DC. You're good.
19. No, 20.
That
Thank you.
definitely passes. He kind of like looks around from left to right, looks down back at you. All right, follow me. He kind of like straightens his back, beckons you to follow him.
I think I definitely take note of the of them just sort of being taken up the line by the guard.
It's not you guys. It's only Amryn.
Yeah, it's only Amryn.
Oh, I thought it was in the same room.
I think
It's in the
yeah.
same room, but only Amryn's talking to the guard.
No, but I'm saying that if they're walking
Yeah, he
away,
notices
like
that.
I would be like,
Oh,
they
oh.
just are walking forward in the line now.
Yeah,
Like, I'd
yeah.
be like,
You notice that the guard is taking Amryn somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know what was said between them because it was a good distance away, but
As he's like taking me away, I look back at Finch and kind of like smirk at him.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Would that be like intimidation or anything? No.
no,
It's
just
okay,
a
okay.
gesture.
Just
Okay.
fucking with you.
If she was trying to get you to do something, it would be a check, but she's not doing that. Okay, so the guard again, he's leading you up pretty far up over past a lot of people, and about 20 or so people behind. As you get closer, by the way, you get closer to the throne, you can see a lot more guards are present. There's maybe about 10 of them surrounding the throne, as well as 2 figures in the middle, where there's kind of like away from everybody, with just 2 guards to either side to protect them personally. Is one figure sitting in a giant ornate chair with a huge brass drake statue, with its wings spread and its neck completely rising up into the sky with its mouth like open and the tongue out. Very fancy looking throne. And there's one old man kind of like sitting in the center with surprisingly simple clothes for a lord. And he's a very old, very crony looking man with like kind of like a very like arched bridge nose, and like, you know, long eyebrows, and his hair, he's mostly bald on the top of his head except for a couple strands of hair, and then a lot of the hair around the sides of his head that are just like long and spindly. You can tell he's very old. And then beside him is a much younger man, looks maybe in his 40s. Got a beard on him, very bright blonde beard, as well as blonde hair, thick eyebrows, and he is wearing a much more ornate outfit. Seems kind of a little bit more befitting of a lord, with armored pauldron either side, sword at his hilt, and he's wearing, you know, again, all the Volhades sigils and colors. Again, you're 20 people back in line. The guard kind of goes to the person he like picks a spot in line, and he's like, "My friend here, it's urgent. Sorry." To the guy behind him, who's just kind of like this woman who seems kind of meek, and she is like obviously irritated, but is a little too meek to spark anything back to a guard. So you are just planted firmly right there. 20 people behind the front of the line.
Kind of. I look at the lady that I went in front of and kind of like give her a tiny wave of friendship.
She's like, you can tell she's holding like a bundle of some kind of goods. She seems like like more of like a peasant woman. She looks down at you, kind of raises her eyebrow and like furrows her brow and is a little wave back. Still obviously irritated, but not quite because of the reason that everybody else is, you being a rat folk. She just kind of is mad you're in front of her.
All right, I'm not gonna talk to her. I don't want to piss her off.
Fuck her.
even more.
Fuck you.
You can always make her racist.
Yeah, please do.
Fuck you, bitch. If you were better, you'd be in my fucking spot. How about that?
Yeah.
Owned. Holy fuck. All right. Anybody else want to do anything, or are we gonna pass a little bit of time?
No. Now it's my turn. Now
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It was a wager after all. All right.
That guard, by the way, before he walks away from Amryn, whispers again to you, Amryn, I'm expecting that favor before you leave here. And if you ever come back without fulfilling it, I'll know. He gets up and he walks away, but this time instead of going back to where he was, he's standing closer, keeping an eye on you, Amryn. Now, back to Finch.
So there's a skill called impersonate, right?
Okay. You want to post it?
Sure. Again, nothing fancy. I think it's just like, GM decides.
Yeah. I just want to read it and see how it works. Okay, impersonate. You create a disguise to pass yourself off as someone or something you are not. Assembling a convincing disguise takes 10 minutes and requires a disguise kit. But a simpler, quicker disguise might do the job if you're not trying to imitate a specific individual at the GM's discretion. In most cases, creatures have a chance to detect your deception only if they use the seek action to attempt perception checks against your deception DC. If you attempt to directly interact with somebody while disguised, the GM rolls a secret deception check. It's a like we've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay,
basically.
so what do you wish to do with this?
Okay, so since I don't have a lot in my arsenal in the first place, what I do, I guess I just kind of like, I crouch a little bit, so I'm like behind. I guess
Skyrim crouch.
yeah, sort of like Skyrim crouch. I guess like you said the crowd was like snaking around, like the line was, right?
Yeah, it snakes around a couple pillars.
Okay, so I try and like not cut ahead yet, but just like kind of this like put my coat inside out so I look at someone different.
Okay.
And so there's more guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Are you getting out of line to do this?
now I am. Now that I like turned my coat inside out.
Since the events that have happened, I will say there are people now behind Crow. Not a lot, but maybe like 3 folks behind Crow. So you are getting out of line, just noting that.
Okay, just getting out of line.
Mm-hmm.
Before doing that, I turn to Crow and I go like, that was nothing.
Oh boy.
And so, cane in my hand, chest pumped up, I walk up to the nearest guard.
What's that meme video of the guy walking down the street? Got new bogies on my feet.
The guards look at me like, hey.
Anyway.
Big Dick is back in
Yeah,
town.
he looked good.
Oh my god. Wait, so what are you doing now?
Okay, so I reach the nearest guard and I go, do you know who I am?
Oh
And
boy.
I'm trying to startle him at first, like not really like pompously.
The nearest guard is a female guard, and she like her eyebrows like raise really big at what you just have like walked up and yelled at her. Sorry? With like a question mark, she says to you.
Clearly, you do not know who I am.
Kind of like lowers her eyebrows again in a little bit more of a furrow. Clearly, I don't.
Well, if you did, you would know that I would not sit with this riffraff at the back of the line.
Raises her eyebrows again. Okay, and may I ask, sir, who are you?
I am Count Lord Yulan.
Lord Julan. I am Count Dracula. They
Okay.
call me.
Count,
So
I am.
now you're fibbing. So let's take a look here. Let's see. Here.
Count Fibula. They call me.
So you're going to
Exactly.
roll. You're going to roll a See, I gotta think of a DC first, right? Or how's this work exactly? Do they roll anything? Or is it-
They roll like I think
Perception.
Depends on the skill.
Yeah.
Okay, so perception. So I don't have a sheet for the guard, so I have to kind of get a general plus. Let's see here. What's the average perception for all of our players? Let's see here.
Mine's like
7,
8.
6, 5, 8.
4, 3, 2.
I'll give this guard a +6 to perception. And then I'm gonna do a
Ooh.
roll.
Really quick, how many guards are in this room, by the way?
You can't tell. A lot.
Alright.
You
Oh,
can't.
there's a
Big
lot.
room.
Okay. I was gonna say while they were watching him, I was like, well, let's just walk up to them.
No, there are a lot of not like a. It's not like there's like a crazy amount of guards, but there are certainly a lot of them keeping an eye on the line to make sure craziness or a brawl doesn't break out, or keeping the order basically, right?
We're gonna need to hire more. I have a feeling.
So I'm gonna roll my perception +6.
Do I roll deception?
You
then?
roll deception plus your deception modifier.
Right. Okay. Good.
I just
This
rolled.
is- All right.
Good thing I have. I'm recording this, so I have video proof.
I rolled a 7 + 9. That's 16.
Okay, they got a natural 20.
Holy fuck! Oh no!
Alright.
They just kind of like after you say that, they kind of like move their hand a little bit across their belt towards where the sword of the hilt is, and is like furrowing their brow at you. Count Lord Yulan? And tell me, sir, which plot of land does Count Lord Yulan rule over?
Why the court and field of Lord Ulot?
She at this point.
My man said Lord Julan.
At this point, her full grip is on the side of the sword. Well, Count Lord Yulan, I suggest you get to the back of the line and wait until you get to the front like everybody else, or I'll be forced to escort you back to that plot of land.
At this point, it's like, oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
I guess as a desperate measure, like sure, she's got the sword on her hand, but
Yeah.
how pissed is she?
She looks upset at you, very.
But not that upset.
Okay, push your luck, go for it.
Oh boy.
You haven't done it. Let's put it this way: you haven't done anything illegal. You're,
Yeah, I haven't done anything
you're
illegal.
just being a nuisance.
Would it then be? Oh, fuck. Let me think how to word this. Because I don't really exactly have a lot to wager with.
Nope.
I guess I say. Fuck. No, I really only have one coin. I can't do anything. Fuck it. I go back. I'm like, fuck
You
it.
go
You
back.
win this time.
So, yeah. Any god.
So you go back.
But
Do you...
before I go back,
Okay.
I I kind of turn around and take one step, but before going any further, I turn back and I say, "The land of Lord Ulot will not forget this transgression."
Oh my god.
Roll a intimidation check.
Oh boy.
I let me come up with the DC. You know,
let me
I
see
feel
his
like
intimidation.
I'm gonna do this to be fair. I'm gonna write down the DC just so that way I have video proof because I don't want you guys to just take my word for it. I want you to be able to see it, like, because
Right.
I am recording this, so you can check it later. I'm gonna post another VOD like I did last time. So let me come up with a DC.
Yeah, it's Will that's that intimidation rolls against.
Okay, I've got a DC. Roll for intimidation.
Intimidation. Ooh, 13 plus 7. Oh wait, yeah, 13 plus 7.
Oh damn. Okay. How's that total? That's
20, yeah.
20. Okay. She kind of like looks back and forth after you say this. You can kind of like take her hand off her hilt and walk back up to you. Listen, Count. Are you rich?
Richer than your wildest dreams.
Looks back and forth. Looks back look over at you. Okay. 20 gold. I'll get you up to the front of the line.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have an idea. I have a fucking amazing idea. Okay. I immediately, like, I whip back with, like, fucking so fast that, like, my coat's almost flying off of me. And I extend my hand. I say, you have a deal.
Right. Can I see the
Then
gold?
give it.
She says, can I see the gold? I'll take the gold and then escort you to the front of the line.
You see, it's customary in Lordy lots to not carry much of the wealth outside. But I assure you, rather, unless it's for business, but I assure you that when we see each other again, which we will, you will have more than 20 gold pieces, maybe 21.
All right, one final check for diplomacy.
That's definitely. Oh, is that diplomacy? I was gonna say that's definitely no.
Well,
That's
deception.
deception, right?
I guess it could. Yeah, I would. Well, because you're kind of like it's. I would say either, whichever your
Okay,
choice.
so I guess let's go with deception because I'm like again, this is definitely a lie.
Yeah.
But it could also be like diplomacy.
You
'cause,
are
she's-
like making a deal. So
Yeah, she's already bought the lie, so
yeah,
this is different.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. She already believes you. Just
Okay.
or
So-
maybe she doesn't believe you, but she is a little intimidated by your presence.
So I guess
So
if
this
it was
is the last check. Roll for either diplomacy or deception. Your choice.
let's go with deception. That's 13 plus 9, 22.
Damn. Okay. So
It would have been 20 if it was diplomacy, though.
the DC I wrote was 23.
No way!
That's
So-
insane.
No!
Listen, if I don't see the gold, you don't get into the front of the line. So, if you're not willing to show it to me, I can escort you to the back of the line.
You would do, fuck. I can't intimidate her anymore.
Yeah, you're kind of donezoed. She does. Yeah.
I guess I go. Could you at least escort me to where I was?
Fine. She takes you back to your brother.
I feel like this happens a lot.
Brings you back over and puts you firmly back to where you were. See, a couple of people behind Crow kind of like they don't yell or say anything, but they kind of like look at the guard and raise their arms like a shrug, and she just kind of like looks back at them and shakes her head and then walks away.
We're in front of them, right?
Yeah.
As she walks by, like after doing that, can I sort of pull her aside and be like, "Ma'am, we actually have this summons here. Could we be taken up to where the Lord is?"
Are you?
And I show her the summons, obviously.
She sighs deeply. She looks over the summons. Are you a count from anywhere?
No, ma'am, I am a captain, though.
Raises.
He's
Like,
Squidward,
bruh.
you're Squidward, I'm Squidward.
Okay. She has been through the ringer, so it will be another tough DC, but roll a diplomacy check.
Sure. What is
I'm smiling politely at the nice lady.
Okay. My diplomacy.
Staring daggers at my
Ooh, I thought it was on my prior.
You're like, ooh, I
character.
hate this motherfucker.
I rolled
great plan you had there.
17. Well, plus 0. But
Plus
it's an
0.
extra 17.
I have good diplomacy. I should have done that.
She can walk up with me and you can do part of it. Like,
She
as part of it.
rolls up the paper, flops it back in your hand. Sorry, Captain, you'll have to wait with the rest of them, and she walks away from you.
I shoot her.
She dies. The guards tackle you. They throw you in the river.
I shoot them all, but I have 5 shots. I kill 5 of them.
Bro hit the fucking quick save in Skyrim and started attacking the guards.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd be doing that. I love doing that. Anyway, yeah. Okay, that was my shot.
That's unfortunate.
Also, before anything else, I crouched down and I my code was inside out, but now it's like I'm putting it right side up, and I'm just like, I look at Crow and I'm like, hey, would you mind taking care of this gold coin for me for a little bit?
Sure. It's mine now.
Alright, remove 1 gold. Alvi, add 1 gold, please. Alright.
0 set, there we go.
Any other maneuvers? Or before we do a little bit?
I turn around and I look at them, and I'm like, what'd y'all do to make her so mad?
Yo, that was all him.
Let's just say the court of Lordy Lots has been disgraced today.
The court of Hootie Hall?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't say exactly. I go,
Oh, God.
you wouldn't know.
You had to be there.
You had to be.
He looks forlorn towards a window that isn't there.
Kyla's like, don't look at them. Don't look at them.
Oh my god.
I nod slowly and maintain eye contact.
Whatever we do for the rest of our lives, don't interact with those people. Luckily, it'll never have to come to that. Alright.
That would be hell.
Oh god. Okay, anything else?
Hey, hope can still be risen.
We getting
I don't
Riz?
think so.
Riz.
Anyway, are we good, or are we gonna do a little bit of time pass?
I'm good.
Yeah, that was my shot.
Alright, okay. For you, Amryn, 20 people in front of you. Generally, it's going a little quicker than you expected, which is surprising, because of how long the line is. But you kind of start to get an idea of why that is the closer you get to the throne. A person will step up, something will be yelled at them, and they will walk away. Every other person, this kind of happens. Until eventually, you're the next person in line. The person in front of you walks up, promptly gets yelled at, and sulks away sadly.
It's like visiting my grandpa.
Until it's your turn to kind of walk up to the base of the steps. Halt! You hear the crony old man at in the chair yell. You are in the presence. Excuse me, 1 second. You are in the presence of Lord Frastus Volhades of the Volhades River. Ratfolk, what do you request of me? Kind of like raises his like long. It's like those eyebrows that are drooping down off the sides. So he kind of like raises his eyebrow and there's like 10 wrinkles on his forehead, maybe even 11. For how old and frail the man looks, he is surprisingly full of energy. Again, in his fairly, it's not dirty, but pretty simplistic robes. Kind of just like dark blue. No fancy sigils, no nothing. Very sharp contrast from the man standing beside his throne. Or standing beside his throne.
So this is... Would I be able to do this, like, make an impression thing under diplomacy?
Post the image for it. Take a look.
I believe make an impression is policy that girl.
Probably. I'll probably be asking a lot for this post the image thing, just so, because I'm not familiar with Pathfinder, so.
It's all good.
With at least 1 minute of conversation, okay, it hasn't been a minute quite,
No.
during which you engage in charismatic overtures, flattery, and other acts of goodwill, you seek to make a good impression on somebody to make them temporarily agreeable. At the end of the conversation, attempt a diplomacy check against the will DC of one target, modified by any circumstances the GM sees fit. Good impressions or bad impressions on a critical failure last for only the current social interaction unless the GM... Okay, so this is just flattery. Yeah.
Okay. So I give him a cheeky little smile. Cute little smile.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Lord Rastus. How do you say it?
That's up to you.
Volhate. Oh. Fuck. Greetings, Lord Frastus Volhades.
Snorts.
I have been summoned by Sir Henry Grimmel.
Oh, you picked up the flyer? Finally somebody worth speaking to. Come, bring me the sheet of paper, or go grab it, you.
He points at a guard. Guard walks over, requests, reaches out a hand for the piece of paper.
I'll pull it out, and it's just a, crinkled, ripped, slightly, moist.
Been through the ringer.
It's pink through the ringer.
Nod on.
This is like a piece of paper you find on the floor of a public school.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. He kind of the guard tries to straighten it out as much as possible without smearing the ink, and walks back up the steps, hands it to the Lord, who kind of takes it and fumbles with it a little bit, straightens out some corners.
Yes, let's see here. Right.
Okay. Taking kind of a while to read this piece of paper. The man sitting next to him barks at him. No, he raises his eyebrow next to him, looks back at him, looks back at the long line.
Father, if you will, yes, hold, I'm reading. Can't you see?
Yes, Father. It just... The line won't be finished by supper, you realize.
Huh?
He, looks up from the piece of paper to kind of, look over across the courtyard.
I can't see the end of it. My eyesight's not so good. You go take care of, half of them. Huh?
Of course, Father. As I've been trying to ask you for the past hour, I will gladly do this. He kind of bows to him and walks over to the other side of the steps. You there! Points at the next woman, the one that's behind you in line. I will hear your request. Meet me over here on the right stand of the throne. And he walks over to the side to talk to her.
No respect, that boy.
Looks over after saying that. Looks over at you, Amryn.
I just kind of laugh and nod my head and smile.
Looks back at the
Kids
piece of paper.
these days.
You're telling me.
Looks over at the piece of paper. Takes another 30 seconds to finish reading.
Right. Yes, this is the one sent to me. All right. Is it just you? Are you alone?
Yes.
Don't seem like much by yourself.
I have certain skills that I can handle this.
Right. Well, you there.
Points to another guard.
Take this. Well, you do certainly seem to be able to handle yourself, but this request came to me from Sir Gremel himself. You understand? So, I told him I wouldn't send him any riffraff. I'll tell you what, if you want me to send you on to Lord Gremel, I want you to do what the others were so far not been able to do. Okay?
You got it.
Ironically, we have a little bit of a problem here in our great bridge. The basement of this here great tower of the Midpoint Manse. We have a rodent infestation.
Oh boy.
I want you to take care of it and prove to me that you're capable of clearing out a bunch of rats. Pardon.
Sus?
That's definitely a strange thing to say.
If you want to work for us, you're gonna have to kill Mammy and Pappy.
Okay, now that is
Jesus!
that is a little more than what I was. Okay, anyway.
I don't know. That's what I heard.
He is an old crony man. It's to be expected.
Oh boy.
So anyway, what do you say to him?
I kind of close my eyes and take a deep breath and try to compose myself. And I look at him and I say, yeah, I will do that immediately.
Immediately? I like your initiative. Guard, take her to the cellar.
Alright, the guard comes up. If you'll follow me, I'll lead you to the vermin-infested cellars.
Fuck, like, relax. Like, she's right here.
Yeah, like, chill. Chill.
To be fair, even to rat folk, rats are rats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're
No,
not
for
the
sure.
same.
It's just like,
Yeah.
Alright, I follow him, but not too closely, you know?
A little warily, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he leads you around the opposite side of the courtroom that you entered. And you are gone. Out of the courtroom.
Forever.
You're dead. No,
Hop out the call.
yeah,
Hop out the call.
Get outta here.
said, yeah, we really do have a fucking rat problem.
Execute you immediately.
Fucking red weddings you right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. No. Okay, so yeah, you're escorted off the premises. So now we have kind of like two things going on here at the same time. You're being led to the cellars while the rest of these chuckle fucks are waiting in line.
We are.
Trying to think about how to handle this as the GM, because, you know, how about this? I know how to do it. We'll stick with the people who are in line for now, and we'll get to you here in a bit.
Yeah.
So, everybody who's waiting in line, anything you need to do in line before we pass even more time?
Nah, I'm all good.
Okay. Roughly 2 hours are gonna go by.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's... No, sorry, I forgot, the son of the Lord is now handling half of them, so slice that in half to 1 hour.
Okay, that's not that bad.
1 hour passes. You finally are getting towards the front of the line and witness about the same events as what Amryn was seeing, with people being shooed off, and some people given the time of day, but rarely. And then eventually, it is your turn, Kyla and Maybell.
We're up at the front of the line now.
Yep. You're
When we get to the front,
you're approaching the foot of the throne.
when we
Okay.
get to the front, I give the little man a curtsy.
Snorts at you.
Okay, well,
Dickhead.
Are you coming in from the Nightlands?
You two were not. You were coming in from.
Yeah, I
the
don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, sir, we're not. We're both up there, right? We both step up
Yeah,
at the same
both of
time.
you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I want
that's
to
up
make sure
to
that
you.
you're allowed to do that.
You are. Yeah, you've seen people do it. You are allowed.
Okay,
to do
then
it.
yeah, then we
I
would
was
do this.
born there, but I'm not coming from there.
Well, obviously you were born there, but... Well, matters not. What are you here for?
I pull out the same piece of paper that I showed the previous guard, and I hold it out and I say, "We're here for the summons, sir."
Looks over at the guard. The guard already knows what to do. Brings out the piece of paper, hands it to him. Takes a full minute. Reads through
You
it.
know what it says, you wrote it.
Reads through it. He actually didn't write it, but
Okay.
he's reading through it.
Right, another one.
Did someone already Someone already came through here?
Yes, we've had many come through here since posting this offer, but today we've only had one short little rat folk girl we took off.
Oh.
Pardon?
We were by that lady. She got to the end of the line. I don't know how she did it. Long line today.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll thank you not to interrupt the Lord Volhades of the Volhades River.
You asked me.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna nudge. I'm gonna nudge her.
Kids these days. Right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing I did for the little rat folk girl. You two are gonna prove that you're worthy of the task to me by helping me with a little bit of a vermin problem. Once that's complete, I will send you on your way to Lord Grimald. Personal carriage and everything.
Wow. You.
I appreciate it a lot, sir.
Right. That is Lord to you. Thank you. Right. Well then, I'll have this guard here escort the two of you off to your destination. If it hasn't already been cleared up by the little rat folk girl, but something tells me that that's not the case. So if you find a roughly ratish looking corpse in there that's not a regular rat, well, don't be too surprised. Good luck. Next.
The guard comes up to you, does a little bow, leads you off to the same end of the room that an hour ago little Amryn exited out of.
Okay, when we get out of earshot of the guy, I'm gonna be like, "Are they working here?"
Saying this to the guard.
Yeah.
Looks back at you, kind of like scoffs.
Pays well.
That's all he says.
so the answer is no.
Let me put it this way. Lord Volhades is crude, but he's generous.
Right. I see. You ever ask y'all questions and then get mad when you answer them?
Every day. You kidding?
Alright, so not just me.
Not just you.
Thank you.
Alright, if you don't have any other further questions for Mr. Guardman, John Guard, next up is going to be our Rosewood brothers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go.
You both approach the foot of the throne.
Right, yeah. I don't think there's...
Okay.
Do you comment anything, Crow?
Alright, come forward, you two. What are you, mercenaries?
I step up, I do a bow, and say, something along those lines.
Alright, if you're looking for work, you didn't have to wait in this line. We have a board posting up in the tavern rooms.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. After he's done speaking, I say, actually, we were here with some, check my pockets for the quote-unquote summons.
Right.
I tell Finch to get his too. Unless I'm holding him both.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I
like-
trust him like that.
Like, I searched through every single
There
one
was
of my
two.
empty pockets.
I don't know if we got two or just the one. Whatever. I got some summons here. And I hand them over.
Okay. Listen, it's the thing about Sir Gremalt, right?
Yes, sir.
The guard starts to begin to walk down, but Lord Volhades is like,
It won't be necessary. I know what they have. Okay, boys. You seem certainly, from the looks of you, more capable than the last people who just came through here. You weren't with the people who just left now.
Not technically, no.
Well, our sellers are going to be very busy today. You see, before I send you to Sir Grimald, I have a task for you to make sure that I'm not sending him common rabble. I have a vermin problem here in the basement of my manse. I want you to take care of it However, there are people ahead of you already on the job. So, if you really want to be sent to Lord Gremalt, by me personally, I suggest you head over there as fast as you can. Of course, I'll have a guard escort you. Well,
All right, sounds good to me. Quick question:
yes.
Is this like a free job, like a test? We don't get paid for this. We just clearing this out to get to Lord.
Kind of leans forward, smirks at you.
I'm offering you to send you all the way to Castle Shadowlight for free. And you want my money? On top of it?
I just like to know all the details before I do something. That sounds good to me. Let's go. I'm good to go. I mean,
kids these days.
Alright.
I battle again.
Bro got a catchphrase.
I battle him again and follow the guard that is
Right
to escort us wherever.
Okay, yeah, so you are, again, without having to repeat myself, you are escorted by a guard to the same location. So, you are all now headed towards the basement cellars of the midpoint manse. You are led down a bunch of stairs. By this point, the light has well faded in the sky, and when you look out the windows, it's not like there is absolutely zero trace of moonlight. It is pitch black outside. You cannot see. You can hear the water rushing from way down below, but you cannot see it. You cannot see the horizon. You cannot see trees. You cannot see anything. It is pitch black, as if like a black board was put in front of these windows, but they are completely open. This is what nighttime is regularly like in Avalion. Completely and utterly pitch black. No moonlight. The only time the moon is visible to the races of men is during the daytime, when you can see it far off in the distance, in the daytime sky. Nighttime, it is completely and utterly black. You are led down again by torchlight through these tunnels to the underlayer of this structure built into the middle of this massive bridge across what is called a river, but kind of seems more like an ocean. And eventually you get to the point below where it's just kind of like, you can't really tell because it's all indoors, but you're just about at close to the water level. This is the basement cellar area of the midpoint manse. So, rewind an hour earlier to Amryn. You are led alone by this singular guard to a big door. It's through like a pretty large hallway with like an arched roof. Again, dimly lit everywhere by torches. Not nearly as ornate as the upper floors. It's much more like this is for storage type area. Cobwebs all over the place, rusted iron torch, holsters. Occasional Volhades manner, but it's obviously a lot more old and worn than the ones above. And you are led to a giant cellar door. Big wooden door, iron bars, all the works. The big metal lock on it. Guard looks over at you, Amryn.
Alright. Are you sure this is what you want to do? It's dangerous down there.
Amryn?
Sorry,
You're good.
my mom's texting me.
Okay, you're good.
Yes, I'd actually been more than happy to deal with this infestation, you like to call it.
Well, they are eating through our supplies. And there are holes in there, and they're getting all throughout the entirety of our basement, eating up all of our food, so, well, yes, it is an infestation. Pardon the Lord's crudeness, ma'am.
Kind of like grabs a torch off of the wall, hands it to you.
You will be needing this. There's no light down there. Or at least there hasn't been for weeks, ever since the infestation happened.
Goes up, kind of like reaches across his belt, pulls out a key ring, flips through it, pulls out one key in particular, slides it in to the door. Slowly opens up this massive wooden door, and in front of you is just pitch black darkness. You walk forward.
Let me think here. What is? Okay.
Are you good, by the way, to keep continuing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just making sure.
I want to kind of get a perimeter of the room, I suppose.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and place the board. Let me put it down and size it up. Give me a second to lock it as well. So all of these are all stamps I have on the board that, as you progress through this quote-unquote dungeon, they will be, unlocked. But for now, this is what you see. So are you just gonna walk down the steps and try and get a feel of what you can see?
Yeah.
So again, in this campaign, another specific thing about me and dark vision and why I don't like dark vision is because I love to use darkness as a tool, especially in dungeons. I think it's awesome. It makes things creepier and a little bit more unnerving. So again, Avalion's darkness is a little, different than regular darkness. You could say advanced darkness. So you go down here, and you're obviously able to see through with the torchlight, but as you walk down, the torchlight kind of fades a little bit because this darkness is, for lack of a better term, a little bit more advanced darkness. This is mostly due to certain powers that take hold across Avalion. You walk down and the darkness becomes thick. You can still see in front of you, but only about 20 feet before it basically kind of like cuts off. You can see an extra 10 feet of very dim light. Normally torches give 20 feet of light and then 20 feet of dim light, but it's only 10 feet of dim light here. I'm going to be playing around with darkness a lot in this campaign, so just be kind of ready for that. Things are going to kind of change around a lot depending on the level of dungeon you're entering.
Okay.
Not every dungeon's going to be pitch black darkness, but a good majority of them probably will be. So you walk down, and you can see, again, only about 20 feet in front of you, 30 feet with, dim, but 20 feet bright light, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see, you're standing right here, so you walk down to the foot of the steps, about 5, 10, 15, 20, 10. You see, right here, something scurries. Something scurries very quick, and you only get a very brief glance of it. Can you actually do, for me, a perception check?
Yes. A nat 1. So
oh my
5
god.
for 6.
You don't even see it, actually. You just hear skittering coming from this direction.
I hate this shit. Okay.
Now, I will kind of warn you as a GM too. You won't be getting reinforcements for another hour. So, what you do here, by the way, the door is closed behind you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
You didn't have to close it.
it's not locked, but it's
No.
closed. It's not locked, and the guard is waiting right outside.
Okay, I kind of want to... This thing over here...
These are both doorways. There's both,
Okay.
This door is not closed all the way. It's slightly ajar, and whatever skittered through just skittered through it. This door, however, is closed.
Okay, I want to, very, very carefully, and I also, weird time to bring this up, I don't know if rat folk always walk on, 2 legs or not.
I think they do. I mean, I think it's kind of like a up to you kind of thing.
I imagine they would most of the time, but they could probably run on all 4 if they wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. then I will just stay on my two legs and kind of skitter my way to the door over on the left side here.
Right.
And I want to like very, very slowly open the door so it's just wide enough for me to not see too much, but like hear a little bit.
So here, yeah. So here's what I'm. So do you don't put the torch up to see into the room or anything? You just put your ear out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the ear.
Without any kind of perception check, you don't really need one. There is a lot of skittering noises. A lot of a lot of squeaking. A lot of,
okay.
But you also hear not just regular squeaking, but like loud guttural squeaking? Question mark? Kind of like a.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna use rat speak.
Ooh, okay.
I can post it if you want.
Yes, please. This is gonna be fascinating because I didn't know this is an ability.
Yeah.
Oh, I did know, but I didn't know you had it. So this might like ruin the dungeon. I don't know. We'll see. No, it's okay. It's good. It's okay though. It's okay. I just want to see. To you, the squeaking of rats and other rodents makes a strange kind of sense. You can ask questions of, receive... Oh, this won't ruin the dungeon, but it will make it a lot more interesting. You can ask questions of, receive answers from, and use the diplomacy skill with rodents, including beavers, mice, porcupines, rats, and squirrels. Wow, the whole family. But not with other mammals such as dogs or bats. GM determines which animals count as rodents. Okay, so you're going to use this to try and pick up what they're saying?
Yes.
Okay, you listen in.
Do you think that rats really count as rodents,
Yes!
At the end of the day?
Yes! Yes, I do, actually!
Oh, okay. Well, that's your opinion.
Okay, got it. Yeah, only beavers, by the way. You can only understand beavers.
Beaver talk.
Oh,
beaver speak.
Parry the beaver. Okay, so you listen in, and again, it's kind of this cacophony of voices. To put it into human words, again, it's hard to translate it exactly into human words, but you can kind of get the general idea. There's the loudest, there's two kind of voices, right? I guess I should say three. The lowest one, that's not very prevailing, is just general food, right?
Me too.
The second one, you get kind of like a free me, get off me, free me, unleash me, get off me, free me, get out, get away, free me, I'm stuck. And then the loudest is the guttural squeaks that you were hearing, which it's just saying flesh.
Oh no.
Flesh.
That's not what I want to hear.
It's so me when
when I'm hungry. Flesh.
Me on a Monday, bro. For real.
Okay. I want to ask a question to the one saying free me, but I'm assuming that's gonna like alert the rats, everybody that I'm there, But man, I'm scared now. Do I want to?
You die.
What else?
Your other option is to wait an hour.
Would they know though? I mean, I guess maybe they would.
The rats?
No. I'm saying, would Alexa know that we're coming? I guess.
She knew that you guys got up during the summons.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Use common sense.
What
I
else
guess
is
she wouldn't know for sure, but it would be probably safe to assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
What is to like down here?
It's very simple. There's obviously, I'm gonna try my best to keep it as it is on the board, but I will be making a little changes as a GM, just because these are all, again, public boards that I've used. Until I might eventually get that software you recommended to me, Prof.
Yeah.
I might get that this month and then try that out. But until then, I'm using, assets that I have found online.
Yeah.
I'm only going to tweak them a little bit, only as much as necessary. So you see over there again, it's just a storage room. It's all mostly barrels, varying degrees, sizes. A bunch of like sacks of like flour that have all been nibbled through. They are all just torn to shreds, flour everywhere. And then just that's pretty much it. All on top of like a couple crates that have all been nibbled into, broken into.
Okay. I want to try and put a barrel in front, like one on the door over here, and then one at the door where I'm at right now.
Note that the door that you entered from is not locked, so if you wanted to leave, you could just walk out. Just so you know. But you can also do that, yes.
I just really want to talk to this rat guy and not die.
Okay. So you lift up the heaviest barrel you can pick up, which is to say roughly do you want to try and get a barrel that seems within your range, or something maybe a little larger?
Within my range.
Okay, you pick up a mid-sized barrel, put it in front of this door over here to the north, and you return back to the other door with another barrel, or?
Yeah.
Go back with another roughly same-sized barrel. They aren't super heavy because they've been emptied of their contents. They are about as heavy as you would expect a barrel of that size to be, just not full weight because it's got nothing in it. So.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna go back to the north side door here. And
this is gonna be the east side door. This other one over here is the north side. This one's the east side.
I'm looking at it wrong. Okay. And I do want to crack the door just like a tiny little bit. Tiny. And I want to ask the one that's like asking to be freed. Something. Give me a sec. Like, I'll ask him what, like, freed from what? Like, are you tied up? Or...
You say this?
Yes. Sorry.
They reply, "The rats! The others! The rats! The others!"
Word. Okay.
Word.
That's an, like...
You get a couple extra words in there. You get a couple extra words in there that weren't about what you asked, but you get angry. Violent, angry.
Just like me, for real.
Survival, angry.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll wait. See if I got backup coming.
Okay. So are you gonna wait down in the cellar or go back up?
I'll go back up.
Okay. The door creaks open again, and as you do, the guard like is startled and grabs the sword at his hilt until he notices that it's you. Oh, you're back up so soon. Are you giving up?
No, just reevaluating.
Same thing, if you ask me.
God,
You take care of him then,
bro got a spear.
man.
On God. Alright. I just gotta, like, roll my eyes at him. And, like, push past him.
Bro, you jumped when I walked in.
So you just walk out the door.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do anything or?
I'm just gonna chill.
So, if you're not going down there and you're not running away, what are you doing? I've got supper to eat, you know?
I ain't talking to a man
I'm
that
thinking of a
said supper.
fantasy way to say this.
Okay, go for it.
There's not. Respectfully, mind your business for the time being.
That's you don't have to find a fantasy way to say that. That's fine.
Just say kill yourself.
Yeah.
Throw yourself into the river!
Execute oneself immediately.
Send this man.
You say that to him, and he kind of is like,
Fine then.
and he locks the door again, and then from his key ring, kind of like takes it off and tosses it over to you. Good luck. I'm going to go eat supper. He angrily walks away.
Hey, Winnie the Pooh.
I'm going to go eat supper.
So you're just gonna wait there with the key?
Yeah.
Time passes. Again, the same kind of events unfold, except this time, from either end of the hallway, pretty much almost at the same time, 2 guards approach with 2 people each behind them, coming to meet you there in the middle, Amryn. And to the left, you look to your left, it is Maybell and Kyla. To your right, it's Crow and Finch. And eventually, the 2 guards meet in the middle, and they kind of look at each other like a little bit confused. And then, are you also here for the? Yeah, you're also there for the. And they point at the cellar, shrug at each other. All right, well, which one of us is gonna watch him? Not me. I've got things to do tonight. As if you're the only one. Eventually, they settle to a game of rock paper scissors, to which the right-hand guard promptly loses, and is stuck with the rest of you.
I love a good game of boulder, parchment, shears.
Actually, yeah. All right. All of you here, looks around at everybody there, including you. Are you all here for the cellar?
Yeah, yes, sir. We're here for the cellar dwellers.
Cellar dwellers. Right on.
All right.
Bro, like that one. He said that was a bar. He said that was a bar, bro. But he don't want to admit it.
Adding that one to a bard's song. All right.
Can I get up in the guard's face?
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Can I help you?
Yes.
With what?
Why don't you come fight these rats with us?
Not my job, sir.
Your job as a guard is to protect the townspeople, yes?
The townspeople, not the sellers.
The rats could escape the cellars and
Are
attack
you going
the
to let them out? Is
townspeople.
that what you're telling me?
You could guarantee they won't get out. If you help me fight. In a
Looks
glorious
over-
battle against these rats.
Looks over at the rest of them. Okay, roll, let me see here. Probably diplomacy, right? Yeah, let's see here. Roll diplomacy for me. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, roll diplomacy.
Oh, fuck. I got a 14.
Again, unfortunately, it's not my job and I'm not some warrior seeking glory. I have a family to feed, and I'd rather feed them instead of the rats.
Can I borrow your sword?
Okay, hold on. Do another diplomacy check for me.
17.
No.
Respectfully, I need that to do my due diligence.
Guard this door?
Yeah, guard the door. And you've also are well equipped. What do you need my sword for?
I like having 2 swords.
Well, why don't you have 2 swords?
Lost it on the way here.
Okay, well, hope you find one in the cellar.
I could just... I approached the other guard. Can I borrow your sword?
The other guard is not there anymore.
Oh, he
No,
left
he-
already? He
yeah,
dipped
he-
back?
They
No, he
did.
died quick,
They
bro.
did quick. They did quick. Yeah.
I would have too.
Oh.
Mhm.
Anyway, if there's no other requests or complaints,
You'll still be here when we're done with this, right?
yes,
No matter how long it takes?
no matter how long it takes, I will be here by the door.
Hmm.
If you give up, or you can't do it, or if an emergency were to happen, just come running up to the door and I'll go
I'm not
alert the
worried about
rest.
that.
What?
You don't have to worry about that.
Surely I won't.
Goes over to the lock, gets his own little lock, or his own little key. Unlocks it.
Are y'all cross at us because you had a hot date tonight?
Yeah.
We're ruining it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a hot date. Little dwarf lady got ruined. So he opens the door. And he's like, appears one of you already has a torch. Looks over at Amron. Any of you require any torches? Feel free to grab any off of the walls.
We're gonna
Finch
need
grab a
'em.
torch.
Yeah, I do grab one.
I will say, torches too. It's, I believe, it's like a thing that you have equipped in a hand, right? So it requires like one hand to hold it up, and if you want to use like both hands, like in combat, you're gonna need to have like one hand on torch, one hand on weapon.
Yeah.
So
I think we
okay.
probably will have enough light somehow.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I do grab
I'll
one. Though.
hold the torch.
okay. So Maybell and Finch both grab torches. Anyone
Yeah.
else? Okay. So the three of you have your torches. Remember that each of you has a torch.
Okay.
Okay, let's get everybody now over here. And in fact, maybe I can even use a little bit of the fire. One sec. Ah,
I'm on fire.
just to indicate who has torches and who doesn't.
So instead of a torch, do you mind if I use my light spell so
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't have to hold it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here. So, Finch, just drag that around with you if you can.
Okay.
Oh yeah. This is for Finch and Amron.
Okay.
Won't stick on your head, but just so I remember who has torches. Keep that like in the same square as you. We are on the board here, so we're gonna kind of stay in like the same-ish square. All right. So you all walk down into the dark.
Also,
abyss.
really quick, I know that you said talked about dark vision for us. Is it the same for animals too? I imagine, but I'm asking.
Yes, probably gonna be the
Okay,
same.
I figured.
Unless, okay, so usually, like I know certain animals, like cats, see better in the dark.
Yeah.
Normal darkness, they could probably animals could probably see normally, but for again advanced darkness like this, it's probably a little tougher. They could probably still
Gotcha.
see a little better than you, but it's still gonna be nerfed, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Especially in this, I call it the dungeon darkness, right? A little bit different than regular darkness. All right.
I hate dungeon darkness, bro. I get so scared.
That's the point. All right. So now the door closes behind you, and the five of you are now alone in this room. Maybell, you have how do you cast the light spell? Can you describe it?
Is it cantrip? Let me see.
You don't have to just you don't have to describe the description, but like how does it look?
Oh, I have my little hand out, and it just is like a glowing like ball in the middle of it,
Gotcha.
like illuminating.
Right. Gotcha. Does it say? I just want to see how different it is from torches. Does it say like how far the light goes?
Let me get this up.
I don't know if it's dancing. I don't remember if we did dancing lights or normal lights for you. So you have to see. It's under your cantrips. The one that has the little highlighted picture of the cat next to it. Those are the ones that you have. So if you look at your cantrips, you can see there.
Okay. I don't know if I see it. I wish there was a search button.
I'm gonna pull it up and I'll be able to look too. One moment. Man, why does loading data take so long?
It's loading the data.
Bro, do it quicker. Okay, spells.
How did you do that, Alvin? How did you connect it to you like that?
We did
You know the
dancing
little
lights.
chain,
Dancing light.
the
Where is it
combine
under?
icon.
The lights. Each sheds light. They're just like a torch, but you have up to 4 of them that you can spread around at any point during it.
Okay, that's cool.
So
Gotcha.
you can spread them around.
Okay, so you can pplace them at certain spots.
Yeah, you can choose to move them out if you want to.
Up to
stuff like
4. Okay, I might have an effect for this. Let me take a look through my objects real quick. 'Cause I do have other effects. In fact, I think I might have just the thing. One sec. If I can find where the fuck it is. Here we go. Let's see if one of these does the trick. There we go. That'll work. Here we go. So you're just holding this one in your hand, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I never actually used this combined tool before. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I like the combined tool.
There we go. All right, I've attached a light to you, Maybell.
Thank you.
And any other lights? You said up to 4, so you have 3 more you can place wherever.
I think I'll wait to place them.
Gotcha.
Okay. We're just sitting here.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so yeah, 4 of you with your lights walk down into the cellar.
Okay, I think that we probably, kind of when the door shuts behind us, whatever. I mean, we haven't met really yet. We've talked for like a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would immediately, probably ask, their names. I'd be like, well, since, we saw you guys in the line behind us, you were the ones that were trying to chat up that guard, weren't you? And I said it to Finch.
Finch is dead. He got killed by
No,
a rat.
give me... No, give me a
The one
moment.
that said flesh got him.
Oh no, already!
Oh, flesh
We weren't
rosewood.
looking.
Okay. So what was it to me again? We were the ones making a ruckus with the guards, or?
Yeah, I was the one. I said that you were the one that was like chatting up the guard, trying to get something out of it. I didn't know what it was though.
I still remember it. Like the greatest transgression. But it is what it is. Fucking weeball.
No
That's an interesting phrase.
No
I've
shot.
never
Yeah, I'm
heard
kidding.
that. Fuck it, we ball.
Nah, I'm kidding. He doesn't say that. He just goes like, life is just like that sometimes. And yeah, like extra dramatic,
Yeah.
What about you two, though?
I give a little wave. We were the ones standing in line in front of y'all. I'm Maybell. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure, Maybell. And who is your friend?
This is Kyla. She's a fancy pirate. She has a cool boat.
Had a cool boat.
Had a cool boat. And this is Powder. He yells real loud in your ear sometimes. I don't like that, but he's pretty smart.
Little bird, I think, flies over to you, Finch, and sits on your shoulder for a second, just looks at you, tilts its head.
I'm freaked out by this. I'm like,
You've never seen a bird in his life.
You get used to it.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Forgot to
As
mention. There's
Yeah.
no birds in a valley. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
The last bird in all of the
The
valley.
last
I
bird.
got a spy! It's like a spy drone!
Yeah.
Oh no.
The secret government drone.
Oh no.
Not real.
But yeah, I guess I'm just like, I guess as I'm freaking out, I kind of like do an awkward little wave with my other hand, like, hey, bird.
Is that your brother?
Oh, right, I forgot. That's my resourceful brother who helped me a lot in.
What did he say?
What?
I think Blaze was saying something from like way across from his mic or something.
That was Aaron.
Oh,
Oh, Aaron,
sorry.
It was not Aaron. It was my roommate. Sorry.
It was your roommate.
roommate.
They were roommates.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill him for ruining my immersion.
Nah, I guess I just go like, and this is my brother Crow, very resourceful in our encounter with the guard earlier.
He's the one that watched you, correct?
Yeah, I watched him fuck that up royally.
I think I saw y'all at the bar.
Oh, right.
Far in my life.
Speaking of which, I turned to Amarin. You were the
The rat.
the rat girl that went over into the corner, right?
Hammer.
Squeak squeak.
She refuses to speak
Yeah.
to me, having heard the
I am so
transgressions that I made
You're
against her. No, you're fine. Yeah.
What did you say?
I basically just said you were the one that walked into the corner of the room, right?
Oh, yes, I was. I heard some scary things as well.
Oh,
What did,
yeah, I
what
have
did
a
you
question
hear?
for you. I don't know if this is appropriate to ask, but can you understand what they're saying?
That's... Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I
Just
can.
of you.
Well, then sure. Wait, so could you just talk to them? It should be done real quick, right?
I could, but they were saying most of them just want food. One
Oh,
of them
well.
wishes to be free, and the other one just craves flesh.
Oh.
So, I don't know if they're going to be open
Flesh?
to
You said
discussion.
flesh?
Flesh, correct.
Okay. So freed from what? Did you like? You talked to him, right? So like, freed from what?
Well, I didn't exactly have a full-blown conversation with him, but he did say just
For
evil.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but just for a little bit of clarity, when you were hearing these voices, it wasn't like one rat. This was like a bunch of different voices, kind of saying generally the same sentiment. It's just that the multiple guttural voices were talking about flesh, multiple lesser voices were talking about being free, and then a bunch of minuscule voices were talking about food.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. I was just saying
you're
it's
okay.
like 3 different types of voices, but yeah. So I don't think they're very happy. And I don't think, they'll be willing to just have a discussion and be on their way.
Well, and I don't mean to be rude, but is it normal for rats to want flesh? That doesn't sound.
Well, how would I know?
haven't.
Someone should say,
You
well,
could talk
you eat
to
meat.
him. You could talk to him. So
True. I was just afraid to do it by myself in case they got angry and attacked me.
oh, so are you saying you just heard them?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
kind of.
I understand. All right.
Well, I think that's smart because I think that if there's a lot of rats and just you, that would not be very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think. Well, if that's the case, and we're I assume doing this together, we probably should choose a order of which we walk through the halls.
Perhaps.
So, are any of you particularly? I don't know the word for this.
What class are y'all?
what class y'all pick?
What's the class?
Well, you see, I'm a ranger, little lady.
What are y'all good at?
Yeah, are any of you particularly, confident in your ability to take a hit and be in the front?
I swing at a sword, they die.
Bro's Italian.
Yeah, suddenly Italian.
I love, what fantasy voice should I pick? Oh, Italian.
I'm not actually Italian, I'm Super Mario.
There's a difference, okay?
I'm role playing as Super Mario right now, bro. I love that character.
Smashing Koopas.
Smashing rats!
I guess I could just mention that, I am a little bit of a. I don't even have armor. I guess I gotta say I'm bare chested out here.
So
My
why the
brother's a
fuck
little
did you
better at
say anything.
Well, I can tell. So Powder, he's been a very close friend of mine for a long time. He can see a little bit better than us, not by a lot. So we can have him fly ahead of. I point at Crow or whatever. Since you said that you are a little bit more confident, and then he can sort of alert us if anything's going on. But we should probably have the people that are a little bit, less of constitution, have lower the squishy people. They should sit in the middle of the group, I imagine.
I mean, I can happily front run.
Okay, so we'll do that. I'll have Powder sort of go ahead of him by a little bit. Justin, he'll start fucking screeching if shit's going on.
Okay, so exactly with Powder, like the door is closed at the moment. It's just the northern door is slightly ajar.
Going. Oh, the northern. Wait, which
Well,
way's
I
north?
didn't. Yeah, it's up
That
to
way?
you guys, but
Which door is slightly ajar?
the northern one.
Yeah, which way's north?
Up.
That's the one that you're on right now.
Yeah,
the one
right.
that you're on right now.
Right here, right here. This one's north.
Ruined.
Because
The one-
this is the doorway that we came in. These stairs.
Yeah, that
So
I
we
get
come
it.
down.
I
Yeah,
have.
so-
Hold on.
Just
If you
didn't know.
if you come look over here, there's a compass on the table.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It'll tell you which way's north, which way's east, south, and west.
I don't really fuck hard with compasses though. So
Well, there it is.
What is your trait?
There it
Honestly?
is.
they sort of disprove flat Earth. Don't love that.
Ew.
Hey,
don't love that.
Nobody said Avalion wasn't flat just yet.
Oh, let's
That's for-
fucking go.
that's
Oh,
for you
now-
to
now
discover.
I'm into this.
That's for
Now
you.
you
to
pulled
discover.
me in. You wrote
Okay.
me in. Let's go.
Compass over here.
Who wants to go? Who wants to go through this closed door? The slightly ajar door that way.
I mean, I think that a lot of the direction choosing we should probably leave up to Emran. You said. I think that we should probably have her choose. You know which way we sort of head. She can hear the voices a little bit better than we can.
Turn the walls, man. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. Hearing the squeaking is bad. Hearing all those voices must be.
yeah.
You're probably taking mental damage because that shit must be awful. There has
He's
to
in
be
the walls.
thousands.
He's in the goddamn walls.
Like that has to be horrifying. I can, I'm sorry for you.
I've been through worse. Okay. Let's is there like I don't know what the word is. Am I able to sort of tell what direction they are?
What direction the voices are coming from?
Yeah. Or
So
is there just so
from
many?
that room, because you had no visual and it was all darkness, you could not tell. It was just generally in that room.
Okay.
The eastern
Okay.
room, that is. That's the one you checked. Northern room, you have not checked yet.
Okay. Let's go. Let's peep that.
Okay, so you go up to the slightly ajar doorway.
Yes. And I just want to listen for now. I don't know if I want to talk yet, but
Your torchlight, are you avoiding getting that through the door, or what are you doing there? By the way, I should mention, before I forget, these little yellow lights right here on the board, if you tap your torch to it, it will light up on fire and become
cool.
another source of light.
Okay, so they're off right now. Okay.
Yeah. They're just burnt out, yeah.
okay. Well, I tapped that shit. I guess.
Hell yeah.
Do what?
I didn't see that you were doing it, so I go, ha! Like it startles me.
Well,
I'm kidding.
before you do, let me warn you at least, it is within, like, the doorway is open like this. Right? Light
Okay.
will pervade into the room if you light this on fire. Unless you shut
well,
it or close it.
Honestly, though, if we're being real, they're rats. They hurt us. Like, they've heard the door shut and everything. Right? The rats. I mean, they
Rude.
definitely hurt us. There's no way they haven't. So,
Okay.
I'm not that
Let's
worried
see.
about it.
You light it or no? And also, you can just close the door, so it's not even a thing. But
Okay. Yeah. I'll close it and just like put my ear up to it to listen.
okay, you put your ear up to the door, or you leave it
Yes.
ajar and listen.
I close the door and then put my ear to the
Okay,
door.
Give me a, let me set a DC. Give me a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna do the dice tower.
I guess this isn't, not a DC, but a general. I actually don't even need to write this down because it's a different kind of check.
16.
Okay. You 16. You put your mouse ear up to the door, your little Mickey Mouse ear, and
You're rat.
you're listening again for more voices. It's muffled and it's hard to tell maybe how, like, you could tell there was a lot in that other room, but in this one it's kind of hard to tell how many are in there. But
Okay.
you hear the same, free me, freedom, get off.
When you say hard to tell, do you mean hard to tell in, like, that it's, like, you don't hear as many, or hard to tell in terms of it's so many that you don't even know?
In terms of you don't know how many.
Okay.
Okay. Who's behind me? Crow.
What's up, G?
That's my man. I love him. My boy Crow and me go way back.
It's not quieter, but it could be messy in there.
Like, it sounds like a lot.
Could be.
Anybody got a bomb?
A bomb? I will say it's like sort of out of character, but just so you guys, I could not really. I mean, basically, I can make traps pretty well. I make traps often, so we could lure some things and have them come to us. I only have a couple, but we could definitely do it. It takes about a minute for me to put it down.
All right.
But that's if we want to bring them to us, or how you guys want to go about doing it.
Are we trying to kill them humanely? I mean, I feel like that's
don't know.
something that would probably. I mean, not, if it doesn't bother anybody in the party, that would really not be kind to them.
You said you would rather not be kind to them?
So I would rather if we did, but if it doesn't bother anyone.
It's up to you guys. I mean,
mean,
I'm down to
what
however this gets handled. I'm okay with it.
I personally would like to do it, pretty humanely. I don't want to murder if it's necessary, but they do sound pretty angry.
If I get attacked, I'm swinging. That's all
Well,
I can say.
If we choose a door, I'll at least put a snare that will sort of let us know if anything happens behind, like if it goes through the door. I have like an alarm sort of thing, so we can go through one and not, worry about stuff coming behind us.
That's disgusting.
What are you saying?
I think we should go through the door that I'm at right now.
The east one?
North.
North.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Where the fuck did the compass go? Hey.
I moved it back over here because I didn't think it was that hard to remember which way is north.
Well, no, I thought I just missed where her character was. I thought her character was over there.
Let's just leave it right here. Let's leave it right here. No, I get you though. Wrong piece. Yeah.
Crow, would you
I'm down to go wherever.
Okay.
If you guys want to take a vote, you can take a vote. Door works.
No, that's
I'm down with ever. Yeah,
like I said, if I get attacked, I'll start swinging.
I trust her to know which way.
That might be a mistake, but we'll find out.
We'll wait
Okay.
until you set up the snare, and then we'll go.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, I will do that really quick.
I have a thing here to note where you put snares. We can just.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Well,
cool.
this little piece here. We can just say.
Okay.
What
One
type
moment,
of
because
snare it is.
I want to see how expensive it is, because I have to pay out of pocket.
Yeah. Okay.
For now.
Gotcha.
I will next level not have to do that, but for now, let me see. It's only 3 gold. So yeah, I'll make one. We'll spend a minute basically. I'll put down basically some stuff that will make just a little it's basically going to be a blank more or less that is going to be set up to a tripwire, where down very low. I should know. It's going to be
right, basically
very
on the
low
ground. Yeah.
Yeah, basically on the ground. And it'll probably be done with 2 wires, so they can't squeeze under it very. You would have to pull on it.
Gotcha.
And it'll basically just fire a little blank bomb that'll just make a loud pop noise, sort of like a really loud firework thing.
Okay.
But yeah, so we'll just put that there, and then you make sure that door's shut behind us, and move forward.
You got it. Okay.
Hey. Before we go any further, can we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, we can take a break. Yeah. We can take 5-10 minute break.
Gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Yeah, we can take a break right here. I have to go
Yeah.
pee and get something to eat anyway. So.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
How
break
about you
time.
eat some pee?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some pee. Be right back.
Bro, I can supply.
Yo, supplier.
Alright, I'll go real quick.
The grudge is here.
I'm gonna be muted just because I'm eating, but I'm gonna type something here, and once everybody's back, just type R. I'm eating, but once you're back, and thank you, Alvy. Ready? Type R. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna eat now.
Okay. Not German, no.
No!
Stop. He always posts a fucking cow.
The
I'm sick
fucking
and
milk
tired of
is
it.
right
Is he-
here.
like, it's right there. It's right here. It's right, show it. It's
Dude, it's
right,
literally
it's
right there.
Here,
It's
show it. It's
right
right
here.
here. Show it.
It's right there. And show it. Show it.
I love that gift so much. I fucking love that. That's my favorite one by far.
I hope it makes you happy that I've been spreading it around as well.
Yes, please. It's right here. Show it.
Right here.
It's right.
It's right
Yeah,
here.
the best part is you can post it with zero context.
Exactly. It's so easy.
Like it's so easy to just put that shit.
It's so easy, man. Wow. I don't have a. I have this gift.
Oh.
I have a lot of funny gifts.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
Oh, here's the milk.
Oh, Blazer, you back?
Yeah.
Bonka bonka bonka.
Is Alexa here?
Yes.
Okay, I think everybody's here.
Yeah.
Only
I'm
two
not.
people typed R. 3 people.
I know.
Bunch
What
of
the
liars.
fuck? That's okay. Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you. Actually, no.
It's
Post
right here.
post the cow gif if you're here.
Yeah, every time we do ready, you have to post. It's right there.
You got it right here. I'm right here.
There we go. I love that.
Well, damn it.
They're out of sync.
I still have a whole other sandwich to eat. I was expecting
You
people to
can
take
eat.
longer. That's not out of sync.
Yeah, I'm fine with chilling for a minute.
Alright, that's fine. Good thing I don't really have to talk Well, you guys are. I mean, I do, but like less because you guys are taking the reins while exploring the dungeon, so I can just eat while you're doing that. But let me load up some stuff real quick. Also, I was gonna ask, not how late can you stay up tonight? How late do you want to go? Because it's totally okay if you only want to go like maybe an hour longer, or how late you want to go. It's completely up to you. But just like let me know.
100% up to you guys.
I can only really go for another hour. I gotta go see my mom.
Okay,
Okay.
that
All right.
sounds fine. We
Yeah.
we can try to wrap it up maybe around 9 CST. Does that work?
Which
Okay.
is okay, yeah.
Yeah, about an hour roughly.
No, there's just like daylight savings difference right now, so I'm like,
yeah. Oh, dude, yo. Oh, wait. Do you guys like not have daylight savings?
We have it like late by like a month.
What the
So
fuck?
it's a month.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Where
I
are
mean,
you?
it's in Mexico, yeah.
Oh,
That's so fucked up, dude. What the
It
hell?
is fucked up as hell.
That's so stupid. I
that
hate.
is fucked up.
First of all, daylight
like-
savings shouldn't even be a fucking thing.
True.
Oh yeah, we voted it out, but it's gonna
They're
take like a
trying-
year.
They're trying to get rid of it in the US. They actually had like a big thing about it. They want to try to get rid of it by next year.
Good. Get that shit out of here. We don't
I
need it.
know.
It's
We
ass.
don't. It just fucks up everybody. And honestly, there's studies that say that there's more car crashes that happen after, and like people are just not productive. It's true though, because it fucks people up so bad.
Mhm.
That's the only thing Arizona has right is that they don't do daylight saving.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was about to say that's funny, but I'm not German. I don't laugh at car crashes. So,
Yeah.
let me load up some things. I was supposed to do that, but I can't think and talk at the same time. Not possible.
Think about Germa piloting the plane.
Oh yeah.
That's not-
I never watched that, so whenever it's mentioned, I'm like, that sounds like a fever dream.
It's so
Like, that does
scary.
not sound like a dream that happened.
He's a psycho.
I
That is
forget
not
that
a-
it's real. Like I sit
I've
back
never
and I'm like
seen
that,
it.
and I see clips of it again, and then I'm like, oh my.
Yeah. Hold up.
A succulent Chinese meal.
God damn it. Okay. There's so many enemies on fucking
Great.
Archives of
Okay.
Nethys.
I love to hear that,
Oh.
bro. There's just so many enemies in here. God, the amount that could kill you beyond
I
that
meant,
door
like,
is just
on the-
appalling, little bro.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have said that part, but
Secret is that you didn't want us to fucking play with you in the first place. You're just gonna kill off our character. Like, all right, we're done.
all right. Well, good luck. Good job, everyone. Well, you tried. It was,
I know I wrote this whole story, but I don't like any of y'all.
Yeah. Wow. No.
I'm
that's
gonna
not
find
true.
a new party.
Wrong. No. It's the opposite. There was another party I could have chosen, but I chose you guys instead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you regret it?
Alright. It's because the other party is too jokey. Well, not that you guys aren't
Well,
jokey.
yeah,
but-
yeah.
Like I said, though,
Okay.
the more we play, I think the less it'll be.
We know when
you
to.
didn't do it in the first place.
Yeah, you guys kind of know when it's appropriate. The other party doesn't. So. Anyway.
What is this coin?
It sucks being in a thing where like you're trying to explain something and everybody just like has a comment every like 3 seconds.
Well, for the other thing, I'm not DMing the other. Like, I'm in a D&D
Oh.
thing, but it's
Yeah.
like a sitcom. It's not like
Oh,
a,
okay.
you know, we go in there and we do ridiculous shit, and that's all that happens. There's no
You
story.
walk into a door and a laugh track plays.
Literally, like that's what it's like. Anyway,
I played a campaign once and I intimidated somebody so bad that they pissed themselves.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping to do that again.
okay. God, yeah, I hope so. That's crazy. What the? You're okay, but you're out here doing the Maybell accent. That's not very intimidating. It's more charming than anything.
I'm just a little lady.
Okay, I'm prepared. You can now continue.
So the trap is set up, right?
hmm
Okay.
This snare over here is set up right now. Yes. I don't know what the fuck this coin is. I don't know.
Oh, so that was. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me just take.
Okay, well, if we got, our back end covered, I think we can probably go into the big scary room.
I think
Yeah.
we should probably like align ourselves in like the order that we'll go in.
Yeah.
Because
That's probably
if we
reasonable.
start combat, that's kind of important. So Powder can be like out here and like right in front, but he can always just fly back to me if he needs it. I'm down to be either second or third. Actually, I mean, I should either be at the back or second, because we don't want Gabby to be in the middle because she is 10 HP.
Just a guy. Trying my best.
So yeah, I can be in the back. We could put you there.
Alvi died.
Oh, he's
I'm
on
dead.
fire. He's on fire right now. Ah!
Knowing Finch, Finch definitely would light himself on fire with a torch. I definitely feel it.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like this is gonna be like Jackass. With Finch.
I mean, yeah, it could be. I don't know if you'll
We're
wait.
ready?
Like, yeah, as I say, this is on you guys.
I'm-
You guys are the
I'm ready,
adventuring
yeah.
party. I am just the dungeon. So
Oh, we got like a
you
little
have
line
to
here,
initiate.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we should probably put since you both have torches or whatever, we should probably put Gabby in the direct middle. You know what I mean? Because then we have like
Yeah.
the torches more spread out.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. We could probably Powder.
So
will
I
go
was gonna
into
ask,
the-
yeah, this bird, the door isn't
Yeah.
open yet, and the.
Oh well, then he'll fly. I mean, he'll wait. I mean,
I also want to ask specifically how it works, because you said he can like scout an area. Does the bird have a specific ability to communicate back to you what it sees?
So it's a bird. So all I'm gonna have it do is if there's a bunch of bullshit, it's just gonna start. I mean, it's the same as like canaries in mines. He'll let you know if there's bad shit.
Okay.
So if there's a bunch of rats around the corner, he'll go and fucking come back, or just come back. Either way.
Does it? Okay, that's fine. Does it have a? I'm not asking because I'm saying no. I'm asking because does it have a specific ability that allows it to do that?
I mean, it's like a trained beast though that I can use in combat. So I figure it could probably look around for an enemy.
It can.
You know what I mean?
It can. Yeah, because I feel like.
Because they obey my commands and they like.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying it might be a little more tricky than you're expecting. Because a bird, you would have to train. Like, what is it looking for? It doesn't know to alert you about rats. It can like you say enemies, but enemy. It doesn't. A bird can't really comprehend the concept of enemy. It's just like, oh well, there's some animals in here. They seem vicious. I don't know what if I can alert that back to you. Like you would have to. What I'm saying is is your bird trained? Like you had to train it to like look out for specific animals, certain enemies. You kind of got to be a little more specific about it. It's not just like
no clue.
Yeah.
In the terms of the game, I don't know.
Yeah, because again,
That's not something
like I
really
say, if there
prepped
was like
to
if there was like a game rule about it, that'd be totally fine because the game says so. But this is more of kind of like a GM decides kind of thing. And I feel like to make it a little more realistic, a bird would, and also to balance it a little better too, because just to have a free scout is kind of, not busted, but it's very strong.
Yeah.
So I would say, in order for your bird to quote unquote scout ahead, it can probably see further, but to alert you as to what's ahead, it would take a lot of like, let's do this. How high is your? Because this isn't animal. No, animal handling isn't the thing here.
No, there's nature. That's what usually is handled for stuff like that.
Okay. Let me take a look.
I'll just get a talk to animal spell later.
You could. That's true. That is true. You could.
Yeah,
do that.
I'll just try to do that later.
Okay. Because for now, the bird, like it can go ahead, but the most useful thing it can do is not come back and tell you something bad happened in there. That's what I'm gonna say as the GM.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to keep your bird with you or keep it still in the front.
Yeah, it can be on me though. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Without further ado, Blaze, do you? Sorry, Crow.
Yeah, get my name right.
Apologies, Crow.
I opened the door.
Back on my shit.
You open the door. Right behind you is Finch with the torch, so it's kind of like, the light is a little bit behind you, but it still pervades into the room a little bit. Roughly, how far is it from Finch? I assume Finch is going to be directly behind you as you're walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with
We're all
it.
just kind of like have a marching order here, right? So that means 10, 15, 20. Light goes about here and dims about here, so you can see up to here. Let me have a thing open. Oh, I wish I was a little more specific. Okay, yeah. So you walk in and there's nothing directly in front of you, but you do hear you hear squeaking. You hear a lot of squeaking. But you can't see anything directly in front of you. There's nothing. But past the darkness, you can hear something in the darkness. Okay, keep walking forward.
Like the Scooby-Doo conga line, the like.
For real.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna keep inching forward until eventually you'll get to about 5, 10, 15.
Oh wait,
20.
it also doesn't matter where Gabby stands. She has her own little light.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a light. I have a couple.
Well,
of
yeah.
lights.
The point for me was more that she's in the middle because she's just like most likely to die.
I'm going to die.
So it's keep her away from stuff on both sides.
Okay.
So you get to about there. Hold on, I had to get a thing ready. When you see in front of you a gathering of rats, but it's not
Oh
just...
shit!
It's a rat! It's not just any kind of like regular... It's like a bunch of rats that are all huddled up together in like a kind of like a little pile almost. And then when they notice you, they all in unison let out like kind of like a screech. And that's where we will roll initiative.
Aw, shit.
Guys, we're not dealing with this humanely.
Nope.
I don't think
we
we
are
are.
not.
I mean, I don't know how well we can really.
Well, also, how do we roll initiative again?
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna roll, I believe. Okay, so
It's
you're
perception, I
Gonna, perception.
believe.
Yes.
Perception, right?
Sometimes in really specific instances, you'll have a plus initiative, but looking at all your character sheets, nobody has it, so don't even worry about it. Yet, anyway. You might get it later, but not yet.
I got 24.
Okay, just roll your number. Don't say it out loud. Just know what it is, and I'll ask you one by one.
Okay.
So give me just a moment. So we have 5 players.
Why are you over here? Get out of here! Get that orange hand away from me! Hey, get out of here!
What? Your orange hand? Oh my god, Donald Trump. No, I'm kidding.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip your shit over, flipping it everywhere. You don't like that?
Are you
do you?
flipping me off? Oh my god.
Demon's instigating again.
Again? That's crazy.
See you later, instigator.
Oh, you think I want this? Keep that. Fuck off.
Bro, it's a free vape.
Oh, you think I want this? Yeah, bro, I don't fuck with smoking. Fuck.
Oh my god, no, my vape! Oh!
I paid so much for that.
My digital vape. Maxwell, what are you doing here?
Maxwell, like you're seeing an old friend. What are you doing here?
It's been years.
Maxwell.
Wait, hold on.
So cute.
Let go of Maxwell for a little bit.
He's dead.
No!
What? No!
He's so
I'll make him
small.
roll.
Where is he
I'll
going?
make him roll.
He doesn't fit.
Okay, now he will.
Oh my
He's
god,
stuck.
look at him
He's
go.
trapped.
There you go. Hey!
We got heads up.
I could eat him. He was that small.
Whoa!
Oh,
What the?
someone's hungry.
Alright, hold on. I want to make him really, really big.
He's
Hey.
gonna like
Oh, he's
clip through the
gonna get
fucking thing.
Crow.
He's gonna
Crow, what was your
ruin
roll?
everything.
No, Maxwell.
You're gonna have to say that again. Sorry.
25.
Got it. Damn. Holy.
Damn.
Okay. Finch.
24.
Cameron.
25.
11.
Maybell.
13.
And Kyla.
17.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's like a pack of rats right there.
Bro, that's the rats from the Germa video.
So true.
Wait, and there's the giant rat too.
That
They're
makes
taking
all
up
of the
all
rules.
Yeah.
There he
He
is.
eats all of the flesh, bro. I'm the giant rat that eats all of
Eating
the
their
flesh.
flesh, drinking the blood.
Oh my god.
I'm the giant rat that eats all of the flesh.
I can't believe we're gonna meet him.
My brother walks around and he keeps saying eating the flesh and drinking the blood.
I love
Really
every
Italian,
new
like-
thing I learned about your brother is awesome.
He's my favorite person.
Pretty epic. Alright. Close all this out. Alright. Okay, Crow, you're first. Amazingly enough.
Yeah. I think it's like dimly lit in that area because it's
Yeah.
Oh, what's the ruler button? Where's that at?
Just hold tab and
Hold
stretch your
tab.
mouse, yeah.
I see.
bring it around town.
Can you put a like next time we play? Can you put a GIF of the It's right there in the game?
No.
Technically, actually, this is not dimly lit. This is normally lit. Behind it is dimly lit, and then like over here is like dimly lit,
Okay.
and then everything behind that is just complete darkness.
I take 2 paces forward.
Okay.
To the right.
Okay.
Back one.
Okay.
Oh.
This way.
Fuck are you?
Going this way.
What are all those little black
Okay.
squares?
How many?
Tetris?
How many movement spaces do you have? Let's see. All right. So you're just gonna move.
Wait, so
forward.
one of these is only 2?
So no. 1 square is 5 feet.
Okay, so it's not
Oh.
due to what's
Not-
actual. Okay,
no,
that's what
no,
I
no.
thought. That's what I thought. Yeah.
No. Yeah. So you use an action to stride.
Sure.
That's what that's called. Move me.
Yeah, you have to use an action if you want to move every turn. One of your
Yeah, I want to
3
swing my
actions.
sword. I'm two-handing this bitch.
All right. 2-handed sword. Roll with your bonuses. I'm gonna take a look at your stuff too.
I got bonuses.
I think so. To rolling to hit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Definitely do,
Oh.
or else it'd be a massive L.
It's your first attack, so you have plus 11 to hit.
I know how it works. 17.
Okay. That hits. That hits. So now you get to roll for damage.
Ooh. 14. That was max damage.
How do you want to kill it?
holding hands.
Chop it up into pieces.
We're holding hands.
So yeah, immediately you see this little thing of rats. It immediately screech at you, and before it can even really move that far forward, you like lunge towards it. Actually, I should ask you how you want to kill it. Why am I? I did this because I wanted to describe the rat. What the hell am I doing? The rat. You get towards it with your sword drawn, and it's a circle of rats, all with their tails tied to each other.
Oh, it's a rat king.
It's a rat king. It is literally a rat king.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill it? Oh my god, I have to look at this GIF. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't happen.
That's fucking sick.
Wait, what happened? Hold on.
Listen, we're gonna have to wait till level 15 for that shit to
Yeah.
happen. Okay.
Oh, let him cook.
You're level 3. Unfortunately, I don't.
No, actually, I saw
Let
that
him cook.
when he
That's-
did it. I actually
Yeah,
saw him.
exactly.
Do
I
it.
saw it when he did it.
You can. I don't know what your eyes are seeing.
I saw it and I was like, "Damn, I'm not that strong. I don't know if I should be hanging."
I'm like,
out
I
with
don't
these
think
guys."
we should adventure with this guy.
You're
He's, like,
also thoroughly
I just
impressed.
run up. I run up to the rat chain king thing, whatever you called it a second ago.
Rat King.
And I just do a couple quick slashes and turn back around.
Ooh.
You do enough slashes, basically, for each rat to perish, aside from the ones that were already dead.
One could say it looks like that GIF almost.
No, not
One
quite.
for each rat. It
Didn't
looks
jump up
very
in the
similar.
air. The
I
glass in the
slowly
camera
put my
didn't-
katana back in the scabbard.
Okay, you
the
can do
sun
that.
look-
That's fine. That's. All right.
Well, he doesn't do the jump part, of course. We're inside, but everything else, it's very similar.
That's so fucking deadly.
Okay. So.
So
Anything you
fucking
have?
righteous.
Technically, you still have one more action.
Not really much to do.
You added these black squares. What are these?
The limit
the-
toward the light.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
okay,
has
that's what
it's
it is.
just pure darkness.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I can't really see much if I look.
No. Yeah. Crow, or no, sorry, no, Finch would have to come up. There is another torch plaque right here, though, that could be lit.
I was actually planning on doing that, but this guy killed him too fast.
You still can. I'm done.
Okay, so your turn's
combat
over.
done?
No, it's not.
Okay. No, it's not. Ooh.
Finch, you're up next.
Okay, well, considering I feel, I guess, I don't know if I feel if there's still danger, I'm just like, oh, hey, I'll go over here and turn this torch on.
He says, I feel like we're still in combat.
Alright, so you use a stride action, and then another action to light the torch.
Yeah, I guess it does consume. And there's 2 actions, right? Oh, whoa!
Whoopsie.
What the?
That was a wrong
I
thing
don't
to
like
that. There is no zombies. I know it said zombie on it. There's
Clips of like zombie. I was like, huh?
no.
That's what someone who made zombies in the dungeon would say.
And you have one more action that you can.
I mean, is there anything else I should?
Let's see here. So, you have the torch. So.
Yeah. So the dark.
You can see
pushed.
up to. So let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. To about here, up to here. Let me check the thing.
I mean, hold on before you do that. Unless there's something you're revealing.
There is something I'm revealing.
'Cause I was gonna say you could move up a little more just to see, but that's up to you.
He's already used the movement action before he even lit the torch, so.
Maybe he still has another action.
Yeah, yeah.
You can move twice, right?
There you go. There's another rack.
Well, it would be another
right here.
Oh, another right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just use your third action.
to move, or unless you have a ranged attack, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess in that case,
you see another rat.
Nah, you know what? I was thinking of throwing my torch, but I feel like that's gonna be even worse. So I'll save it for now. I guess I can't do. I'll put myself behind Crow. How about that?
What the hell, you coward?
It's fine.
I don't want to get hit.
Alright, in that case, next up is Kyla.
Okay.
I call it to the
Am I
party. Hey
able to,
guys,
like-
watch out! There's a rat over here.
You can pass your turn to stay in the back if you so choose.
Well, no. Am I allowed to pass like people?
Oh,
Would I be
you
able
can
to-
pass
okay.
through friendly players.
Okay, then I'll pass through up to here.
Okay.
And I'll use one of my action. Well, that'll be my stride action.
Right.
I'll use one of my actions to move powder over here.
Okay. Command.
And I'm
over there.
and I'm going to take. Okay. No, actually, so you're allowed to hold on with Beastmaster thing. You're allowed to move it once without doing it. So I'm not going to make it attack this turn. I'll just put it over here, and then I will do what's it called? Hold on, I have to pull up my thing. I know what I want to do. I just don't know the name of it.
You're good.
So I have a thing called Hunter's Edge, where I basically mark them. It's called Hunt Prey. Sorry, I mark them, and it gives me a bonus to like tracking them or whatever. I'm not worried about that for now. It's more just it gives me a damage bonus.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Hunted Shot, which is basically I get to take 2 shots for the price of 1.
So, well, you moved here for 1 action, moved the bird for another.
So what I did, I was going to make the bird attack, but then I remembered that I can move the bird for free once a turn. I can't attack with it, though. You can just move it for free.
Okay, got it.
So I just move the bird over near it, so that if it attacks anybody,
so
attacks
you
the
did
bird.
the equivalent of like D&D's like marked thing for Rangers, right?
Yes, essentially I did. Yeah, I did that, and now I get to I get to take 2 attacks on it because I use Hunted Shot.
What is it called? Hunted Shot? Is that the name of the thing?
It is called. It's a class. It's a level 1 class feat for Hunter. You take 2 quick shots against the one that you hunt.
That's fine. What's the name of it?
Hunted Shot.
I'm just gonna write that down just so I know it has it applied to it.
Yeah.
And then you're good.
No, you're talking about that. It's called Hunt Prey. Sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. My bad.
I'll put down Hunted Prey.
Yeah.
Just so that way, like it's like applying. Like I just want to visually see the debuff on it.
Yeah.
So I wrote it down. So you're good to take your 2 shots now. Then. Do you?
Cool.
What do you?
So
yeah,
you do add the multiple action penalty to it. Okay. So the first one will be with +9. So
right.
I do 11 + 9, so that'll be a 20
to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the second roll will be 6 plus 4, so it'll only be 10.
Misses.
Okay, cool. So we'll do
First shot hits.
my damage roll. So to do my damage roll, I need a D6. Where's that at? So I add a D6 and a D8 because I have the hunted shot on them. So the D6 is, it's a 5 plus 7, so it's fucking 12 damage. And I take, I basically just, sort of push past them a little bit and just pull my gun out of it, I get away from my side. And I just take 2 quick shots at the horde, but one of them, obviously misses.
So you pull out your gun. Are you're hip firing, right?
Yeah, I'm just
take
pulling out
2
shooting.
really quick shots, but one of those shots just rips through half of the rats.
Oh my god.
Just completely half of the rats until literally there is only one rat struggling to move.
It's like shooting rats in a barrel.
Yeah.
Just like it. That's what I say. I say just like shooting rats in a barrel. And then I blow the smoke away from my gun and then start flipping it around. I say it's high noon.
You walk around with a red aura on you. Okay.
But unfortunately, Diva is there, so it doesn't work.
All right. Maybell, you're next.
Okay. I'm moving for my. I'm gonna move on up. Wait, I got the ruler. Go there, so that's one thing. So there's only one rat there.
Yeah, well, it's just struggling to pull all the dead weight of all the other dead
That's
rats.
so sad.
It is quite possibly the most tragic rat-related thing you've ever seen.
What a tragedy, rat.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, that I can do it. Okay. I'm going to do telekinetic projectile. So I'm gonna pick up a loose board or something that's around here.
You can there's a little piece of shredded wood from one of the opened up barrels.
I will do that. So I'm gonna roll for that. So it's spell attack plus 9. One roll. So 16 plus 9. So I'm assuming that.
What's the total again?
16.
16 does hit.
I got 25. 16 plus 9.
Oh, 16 plus 9. Okay, yeah, that will certainly hit, yes.
Okay. Then that's 2d6 plus 4.
You said it's 2d6?
Yeah, that's what it says.
You can roll for damage, you don't have to. It had 2 health points left, so you...
Okay, well, I'll just let it be then. I'll save that roll for just in case it's a good one later.
Yeah. So, how do you assassinate?
I kind of sadly look at it, because it's kind of pathetic at this point.
I'll say this, as you're sadly, pitying the rat, a voice from within your head, jumps forward,
Seal its fate! Let me feast on its soul!
Okay, with that voice in my head, get an evil little grin on my face.
Awesome.
And strike that shit through.
So
then I go back to looking concerned.
Is it literally just you psychically launch this board forward?
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
So you just launch this wooden piece of board at projectile speeds right up to this rat and just decapitate it with the board.
And then afterwards I look at it concerned that I decapitated it like that.
Okay. You still have you have one more action. Do you want to use it just to look concerned or
I'm going to...
Actually, with that dead, we are going to temporarily stop combat.
Okay.
I'll take the moment to reload my gun then.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So we're out of combat. Anything they need to do out of combat can be done out of combat. I want to ask real quick, does anybody happen to remember what their rolls were earlier?
On what?
For
Four.
initiative, or yeah, initiative.
Yeah.
Mine was 17.
Okay.
I believe mine was
Kyla's-
16.
Well, if
Sorry.
no one fucked with my dice, then
Let's see.
I think it was 24. Yeah, 24.
Finch.
Yeah, it was
Mine-
24, and then Crow was 25. I don't remember what
Right.
Alexa was, but I was 17, and
I
then
think
Kate was
Alexa
16.
was last, and I was second to last. I
Yeah,
know.
mine was 11.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
got
that
it.
Crow was first.
So what I'm gonna do for dungeon scenarios like this, so we don't have to keep rolling for initiative over and over and over, is I'll keep these numbers, and I will just roll. Once you encounter a
What?
new enemy, I will roll their new initiative and just place you as
Okay.
B.
Okay, right.
For now, that's how we'll do it. Maybe we'll change it in the future, but for now, that's how I'm gonna do it. All right. So yeah, you're out of combat.
Cool. So yeah, I reload my gun. I'll pull powder back to me.
Horrible that they're all tabbed together like that.
I can't tell if it's by choice or not.
I'm just surprised you decapitated it.
Well, I didn't really. That was didn't really mean to do that.
I'm surprised you sicked your dogs on it.
Sorry, I'm a beast master, as
They're
they
like
say.
going crazy. They,
Beastmaster.
I have
My-
quite a few beasts.
Mr. Beastmaster.
Mr. Beast.
That's my dog.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's my dog.
That's my dog.
Speaking of dogs, why don't you all get in this one room so we can close that door?
yeah,
That's true.
like
Alright, so
speaking of dogs.
we can head back into a bit of an order.
Alexa, or you're gonna. Or, are you good right now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, you're still out here, so.
I'm out of combat, so I can go where the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Close the door
Um,
anyway.
Do you close the door behind you? Like.
Yes.
Okay.
do.
Close the door behind you.
That's a good Samaritan.
And we don't know, like, we can't see what's in here.
Unless
yet,
you
right?
walk forward with the torch.
Walk forward, yeah. Okay. I will do that. I'm gonna stand here.
I'm gonna jump.
You you peek kind of around the corner with the torch like outstretched.
Jiggle
You
that
do
shit.
notice that within this room at least the squeaking has subsided. Except for the very, very lesser ones, which you have now kind of figured out are just normal rats that are scurrying around from under the tables to the side. They basically are running away from the light every time you expand it, right?
Okay.
And that's the only squeaking that you hear in here. Nothing that seems dangerous. But you put you're standing right here, right? So you have your
Yeah.
torch, so you've got 5, 10, 15, 20. You can see up to about here or so. You can see there's another post to hang a torch, and you see that there are kind of very actually here. You can see like very dimly there are 2 doorways here and here.
Okay. I'm gonna do my rat speak on the east. Sorry. Eastern door here.
Gotcha. Are you just gonna press your
Um,
ear up to it or open?
I'll open it like just crack just to hear a little clear.
Bench.
So I need.
I am not.
Let me check
I am.
something real quick.
Come light this.
What? I like the ventriloquism. Alright, fine. So I walk over and I light the flame. I light the flame.
I'm just so used to darkness.
Let me. One second. Well, I guess that's it. So you put your ear up to the door, right? And so yeah, roll for perception.
God. 11.
11. You put your ear up to the door. It's kind of hard to hear. and you hear something from in the room, but you can't even really tell if it's squeaking or something else. It's kind of, you can't really pick up what exactly is going on the other side of the door. All you can tell is that some kind of noise is going on over there. You just don't know what.
Okay. I don't really like that. What's Kyla? Not Kayla, Kyla,
Kylo.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, you got it.
Kyla, are you able to get powder in there?
I can. I don't know if it will be able to tell us what's going on, but
True.
I can definitely, you know, we could send it and see if any noises happen, but we'll be opening up the door, so if there's something behind there, I don't really know how much we'll be able to do about it other than fight it.
I don't think rats like birds, so at least we'll scare them.
Well, I will say if we're now, I mean, we've killed the rats, or killed some rats. So if we want to go back to the possibility of me putting up a trap at the door, that is again always an option. But yeah, that's up to it's completely up to you guys. I do not. I think that we're going to have to kill these rats one way or another. I think that they're. I don't. I mean, it seems like you can understand them and stuff, and you know that's very useful. But I don't know if we'll be able to convince them to just like leave. You know what I mean? Also, even if we were able to convince them to leave, I don't know if the guards and the Lord would be okay with that. Because where would they go? It would. I don't know. It would. I
really
feel like
care
we're
about
gonna
the
end up.
Lord and the Lords, honestly, they're all real rude.
If we get them out of the cellar, you know, we did our job.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, are they going to watch us Pied Piper them away, or where are we going to put them?
They should have specified.
I'm not saying whether I care. I'm saying whether it's up to you guys, but that is an option. It's completely up to you guys what you guys want to do with that. But if we
should let loose the rats into the Lord's room and see how he likes it.
Okay, well,
I like that idea.
I feel like that will put us all in prison.
Well, he already got rats in the fucking basement. How is it going to be my fault if he got rats up top? If you got rats all throughout your house, then that is simply nothing got to do with me.
Amen.
I just don't know if they'll.
Maybe we should take a couple rats and just let them go throughout the palace, see what the fuck goes on, because apparently it's pretty fucking rude.
Well, you do what you want with that. You could grab a couple rats and hide them, and then bring them up. I don't have any horses in that race, so that's up to you guys. But as of our situation right now, if we're moving forward, that's I'm just providing the option.
Do we want to just check out this room and?
I'm down to do that.
I'm down, yeah.
There's some big mean nasty somewhere. Get in there, bro.
Riding himself.
He's so reluctant.
It's like, I want to be here. I want to go home and play my Xbox.
I kick the door down.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay, you go up. Do an athletics check for me.
I don't want to do that. That's too much.
Unfortunately, my friend, it must be done.
What's the DC on it?
I'm not gonna tell you what the. I'm gonna write it down somewhere, and you can check it later.
Oh my god, it's a rickety old door. How hard could it be?
How strong are you? Is the question.
I'm at +9.
I mean, you'll find out how strong it could be.
That's the point. Yeah, you'll find
I'm
out.
at 21.
Okay.
This is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, the point actually. Okay. You must know I made the DC 16, so you do pass. Yeah, that
That's
confuses
absurdly high for a rickety old door.
It has to be. It's how the game's played. You gotta do it.
16 is not that high in this game. It's a lot different than 5e in this one.
Yeah,
like, that's not like.
Whereas
because you have +9 level 3.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's
like,
only getting higher too. Yeah.
That means you only had to roll like you did not have to roll much at all.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you go up to the door and you lift up your leg and just absolutely smash it open.
I put my hand on my chest and go, my word. Like a little southern lady.
So you actually, let's see here. Finch, let's say you're standing here. 5,
Okay.
10, yeah. 5,
Hope
10,
they don't send us
15,
the bill for
20.
that.
You can only see up to here dimly.
Okay.
And yeah, you cannot see anything in there.
Also, they lit this up.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, we did.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, but you can only see up to 10, 15, 20, 30. You can only see up to here, and everything past that is darkness. As you kick
Okay.
open the door, you immediately notice that whatever noise was going on in there has stopped.
Sick.
Well, awesome. There wasn't anything in there after all.
Nothing to
Let's
worry
go home,
about.
gang.
I want to like lean to the side and have Finch throw his torch inside.
Go, you got it.
Oh sure. Okay.
We could also move May's dancing light in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let's just do that, so you don't have to
Yeah, I
carry
think
a
that's
torch.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, that way we're not having to get
so
rid of the
just throw
torch.
the dancing
I
light in
put-
there.
Put a little light boy in there.
How far does it
Yeah,
go
shit.
from you?
It says that I think 120 feet away from you. I think is what it said.
Oh, sick.
But I don't think it doesn't cover. Like we can't see that.
Yeah,
far,
and my
but-
range is 120 feet.
But yeah, you
No,
can
yeah.
move it that far. You
It'll
just won't
just
be able
light
to
up
see
the
it.
room. Right.
Well, so it goes
Each
out.
light
It's
has
20
to
foot.
remain. It has to remain within 120 feet of me and within 10 feet of all others, or it winks out. So
Within 10 feet of other lights? Oh,
Man.
so I guess I should be.
post that damn it's right here gift so many times. I shouldn't even post that one.
Show it. I mean, like,
Show it.
show it already, bro.
It's right here. Hold on.
Show it then. Like, it's not that hard.
Hold on. Were you guys asking something from me? I was totally distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh man, he's distracted.
Oh
Yeah.
Why did
man.
it turn off? What the fuck? Who's fucking with this? Stop it.
Me either, bro.
Not me.
I'm having fun.
Wait, did it?
Oh,
What?
wait, he's gonna watch the footage after.
It won't be me. I mean, he'll watch it and he'll find out
Let
that
it go.
it
So where?
wasn't
So
me all
what
along.
was going on? Sorry. What's?
The two floating lights have to be with 10 feet of
Yeah,
each
we're
other.
trying to figure out whether
Oh.
whether we can use dancing lights in here.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Up to you guys.
Can you move that one?
The one in her hand, I think you can move. Yeah.
You can move
Yeah, I
any
mean, you
number of
can
lights
move
up
them
to 60
both.
feet. Oh yeah, just move.
You can move them both into like right here.
Yeah, I'll
or-
just do
sorry,
that. Yeah,
Right,
I'll
right
just do
here, like on these areas.
sure.
Bro, I got a right angle. What y'all know about
How
that?
did you do that?
What y'all know about right angles?
Not much. Failed math.
True.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Okay.
What's
Whoa.
happening?
I have turned the
It's
whole
an
board.
earthquake!
I have turned the whole board into Maybell.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You sure have.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. It's gotten dangerous.
That's actually quite dangerous.
Hold
if
on.
the
Hold on.
board is-
Quit messing with it.
If you guys can see what I see, then that's not gonna be a fun
Hold on. I don't.
scary dungeon.
Does anybody? Do you know how to unattach things, Alvi?
I will look that up right now.
Thank you. I was trying to unattach the orb from her, and it attached her to the board.
Okay, I named it Scary Dungeon. It's right here.
Show it.
But you renamed Maybell.
You also renamed Maybell.
You
yeah.
did rename me. I'm the scary dungeon now.
Oh, attach it
no.
again, but this time to nothing. Huh.
Oh, but the board's right there. So, oh my god. Holy shit. How do I even go about?
I think it's right here.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, show it.
Oh yeah, it
This
does
rem-
work. Yeah.
This reminds me of another brother moment where he
Got it.
got in a car accident and then he looked at his manager and he said, "Whoops, my fault." Because he was. So I think about whoops, my fault.
So which where are you placing them?
Guess where should I place them?
I would probably just do them like right in this area.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
That,
that.
that'll cover most of the room, and
Sure.
you know.
And how far does the light spread on them?
I think it's the same as a normal torch, whatever the normal torch is.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So then if it acts like a normal torch, then that means 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, it'll cover the whole room.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that.
The orbs float in past you, Crow, and they float into the room, and they reveal, standing kind of like towards the back over here, is a little creature about the size of a rat.
I wonder what it could be.
But not a rat?
Little creature about the size of a rat right here, but something's a little different about this particular rat. It's
that might be one of the other rodents, a porcupine maybe.
No, it has a human face. And human hands as well.
Hate that.
And it just looks up at you and just screeches.
I suddenly regret kicking this door down.
His name is Gross.
So now, I'm gonna roll initiative for it, and we're gonna reopen combat.
Okay.
How long does it take you to set a trap?
A minute. It's that those days were over. I offered. I offered it. I'll be able to do it in one turn next level, but I cannot do that yet.
Okay. Got it.
Are you able to like attack from here?
I would probably have to move to about right here.
Oh, not
and then,
like if somebody is standing here, can they attack like this?
Oh yeah, it doesn't. It's not like as long as you're within range, you can attack them, and they're not like past a wall or anything. Like there's no.
I think I also want to do it this way to make it fair for all the players to get a turn, because we won't just start from the top. We will continue where the last person... So since Maybell was the last person to have a turn during the last combat, we will just pick up like from there, and then it'll just go down from there. So it's the enemy's turn, and he's going to do a move. And then after that, it'll be Amren's turn, and then we'll start again from the top. Does that sound fair to everybody for now?
He's getting bigger.
It's definitely not
Leave
that
him
big.
alone.
It is specifically size class tiny.
Oh, okay. I thought he used the growth spell.
This
my
thing
bad.
is literally the size of a rat, like actually. So let's see here. It's got 30 feet.
Amren takes her turn. She says, "It's right here," and then starts fighting.
This thing is just gonna like full speed, like just start scuttling towards you, Crow, and it is going to. First, it's going to. Gotta look at some of its abilities here.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, the face is like completely not. It's human, but it's got like rat teeth. The eyes are beady red. It's got like.
Oh, he looked like the fucking dude in Harry Potter. That like the fat guy. What's his name?
The rat.
The guy who was sus with Ron forever.
I don't
The
know
rat
anything
guy.
on Harry Potter.
He like sleeping
Okay,
in his
me
bed.
neither,
and
thank
stuff.
God.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a rat guy, and he's
Dude, I
like
just don't wanna
turned
say
into a
it.
rat, and he
I just don't want to.
he lives with a little boy. It's really sus. Like
Interesting.
Damon likes Harry Potter, and I'll forget Harry Potter facts all the time. And I'm like, "You remember the dragon?"
Oh,
And
it's-
I'm like,
yeah, it's very
There's
funny.
dragons in Harry Potter, and he's like, "Yes."
she watched every movie with me, and she'll like I'll name like the most benign thing ever. Like you remember the lightning bolt on his head? She'll be like, "What? There was a lightning bolt?"
It's not that bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
What's it doing? What's
It
that?
is going to use cause fear.
Oh no.
Um, I just gotta see how the fuck this shit works.
Watch your language a little bit though for me. Okay.
We
Sorry,
should put
what
this
the
guy in the
frick?
guy's bedroom.
I believe, Crow, you are going to do. I just want to make sure that it's here. Where is the? Yeah, you're gonna do a will saving throw.
A wheel.
A wheel saving throw.
A wheel.
There's a wheel, there's a way.
Oh, wheelish. Shaking my head.
21.
That passes. So it runs up to you. Again, it's terrifying, surprisingly terrifying visage like kind of shakes you a little bit, but it's not enough to deter your your will.
He runs up to me and I'm like, "What's up, G?"
Yeah, it's like the rat equivalent of like a cockroach scurrying up to you and terrifying you. But then it's going to roll to attack you. So let me do that. And you don't have your shield out right now, right?
You don't know that.
You don't. Okay, so. Okay.
I don't know. Does having your shield out just passively do anything in this game? Don't you have to do?
You
like,
You actually have to use it to block.
You would have
yeah.
to raise it.
Yeah, so I don't know if
It wouldn't even
Go ahead.
matter even if you did.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
I had reactive shield, but
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's
you
not
don't,
even out.
because you're not powerful enough.
Wow. What the?
I could get it right now.
Do it then.
Okay, I'm changing Dragon.
Show it.
No, I'm not.
It's right here.
Interesting.
I totally could.
I'm sure you could.
It gets a 21.
You're a liar and a frog.
It is a 21.
You're a damn
You're a liar and a
frog.
frog.
That would be a 21 total. Does that hit?
By one, yeah.
Okay, damn, nice. All right, okay. So, what the fuck?
I do reactive shield. I'm
Sorry,
blocking.
it does what? Damn it! What the fuck is?
Are you about to insta kill me?
No, it's not even a lot of damage. The hell is a 1d3?
D3?
Does that exist?
Wait, it does, yeah.
What does it look like? A triangle?
How do I
No,
roll
it's zero,
this?
D4.
I don't
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
a
even a
different,
real
like-
thing.
No, it's not.
Bro got a 3-sided coin. That's crazy.
Bro, it looks like a bean! What? This is so funny!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bro,
Look at
I'm not gonna
these.
lie, I wouldn't be mad if you just rolled the D4 for D3s. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't know why
One
it's.
d6 halved rounded up.
Ah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Wait, what?
So you just roll a D6 and then round it up. After you have it.
Okay, so trying to figure out what exactly it's meaning here by this. Okay, I don't know. That's kind of. I'll just tell you because it's confusing even me. It says 1d3-2 plus bleed 1.
What?
Bleed is like it means that it's gonna do bleed damage.
That's
like
not
one.
that's not what I'm confused.
I don't know what dash is. You could just look up dash in the game. I'm sure. Because the other part makes sense. I just don't know.
Subtracts too from whatever the d3.
But it's not it's not a minus. It's a dash. Like I look.
Maybe 2 dice? Like 2 rolls?
2 plus bleed 1.
Does this? I don't want to look at DM stuff.
I think what it means is 1d3 plus. I don't know why it wouldn't have plus though. Plus 2 plus bleed 1. Like maybe 2 1d3s. I don't. But like what the fuck? I'm gonna assume what it means is 2 1d3s because that would make the most sense in my head if I were creating this creature. Which I'm gonna do. I say is like the 1d6. What as you said? It was. What did we say it was?
It's 1d6 and then halved. Whatever. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't care if you do it like by the book, as long as it makes sense to you. Like it's at the end of the day, I mean, you can make your own characters or your own enemies.
To be
So,
fair,
I mean,
this enemy isn't from the official archives of
Yeah,
this
so-
page, so it makes sense that there's confusing shit on it. I'll probably use this page less often for enemies, because what the fuck is that? But yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a DM call here and roll this.
Wait.
Okay, so that would be. I'm gonna say that counts as this, so that would be. Oh shit. Okay. So it's gonna deal 4. 4.
People are saying it's a minus.
Is it? Okay. I
I
don't.
don't know. But this isn't a dash, but that might just be a minus. But
oh, I thought you were saying the word dash. Wait, send it to me.
It's
Oh, wait,
I
Oh,
posted
snap.
it right there.
that's definitely -2.
That's
'Cause that's definitely -2. 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 'Cause that's defin Or maybe it's oh wait, no. I bet what it is it just does 2 damage flat and then it does the plus. That's what I bet it is. Like it does default 2 damage no matter what, and then it does the 1d3. That's what I would bet.
I feel like it would be the default.
I just can't imagine that would just be 1. There would no be reason to be a 1d3. It'd be like it would just be 1. You know what I mean? Like there wouldn't be a roll.
I don't want you to spoil like the ability you're using, or is it a custom ability?
I literally copy pasted it in the general chat. It's right there.
I know, but like the name, there's just melee bite.
Yeah.
From this rat.
Yeah.
Don't say it like that. We have a friend in the party.
Rat.
Say with the hard R, man.
Oh my god.
Say rat with the hard T.
Rat.
Otherwise, you say my
You have
rat.
to say it like the lady I posted.
You say my rat.
You are like a rat.
Oh, I didn't see this video.
I love that video.
What the
She's kind of spitting though.
Hi, losers. You're telling me I'm a beast? Really? You don't know.
I'm just gonna say. I mean, I personally don't think that I don't think it really matters that much. But I think that it being a 1d3 minus 2 makes no sense to me.
So what I'm doing,
I don't think it goes negative.
I'm just so we can move on. I'm saying it's doing 4 damage plus 1 bleed damage. So, or you're gonna have the bleed condition on you.
I don't know what the +3 is. Yeah, I don't know.
So you are now bleeding. So the rat creature comes up and it literally, actually is what kind of armor are you wearing? Are you like full plated or?
Good question.
What kind of? Yeah, it's kind of important.
It's just a medium breastplate.
Okay, so you don't have any armor on your legs. So yeah, it's gonna come up and literally bite like your shin, right?
But yeah,
and
okay,
it just
bite my
completely
chin.
it like rips through the pants and the skin, and you're now like bleeding pretty heavily from your leg. Got a thing here. Hold on, wait. This is fucking. I need 2E. The annoying thing about Pathfinder is a lot of people don't distinguish between 1E and 2E, so you get like wrong information.
I have to write like 2E after everything.
And no, I mean, most of it's kind of the same, but some of it's like different, so it like fucks up stuff. Okay, here we go.
It says, and sometimes the hips and lower legs.
Persistent damage. I'm assuming that's what it means by bleed.
Yeah, bleeded means persistent damage.
And that means that, let's see here, automatically ends after a certain amount of time. As fire burns out, blood clots, and the like, the GM determines when this occurs, but it usually takes 1 minute. That's what we're gonna say. 1 minute. So yeah, you're gonna take like 1 damage at the beginning of your turn until a minute passes.
I imagine healing spells probably remove it too, right?
Probably, yeah. Anything that would like close up a wound would, it would probably remove it. Okay, it does say at my discretion, and that it would make sense. So anyway, we're moving on. The rat is done, and it is now Amren's turn.
All right. super exciting turn for me. I'm going to who's in front row. Actually, can
Look how illuminated this thing is, the lights.
It bit
I'm gonna move Hind Crow here.
Okay.
And then I will cast Bane on the rat.
Okay. Bane! If you could just post a screenshot of that just so I know what it is. You don't have to explain it, I just want to, just so I can look over it. You can continue with your turn. These 1d3s look fucked up. It's like a pinched little marble.
It's a bean.
It's a bean, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And then...
So so the creature is going to do a will saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Gotcha. Here we go. Where is... It got a 4! It fails.
Oh.
At least I have to believe it does. I'm not sure what your DC was, but certainly it's not 4, so...
No.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will cast guidance.
Wait, no, you can't.
I can't.
You moved, and then that did
and
two.
then that did two
Oh, that
actions.
did do 2. Okay, never mind. I'm done.
Okay.
What? That being? I guess it's a debuff. Being using 2 actions is crazy.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts. You feel the minds of your doubt. Targets that fail their will saves will take a -1 status penalty to attack rolls, as long as they are in the area. Oh, I guess it's like, oh, it's an area of effect. Area 5-foot emanation. Oh, yeah, in that one little square. Once per turn, starting the turn you cast Bane, you can use a single action, which has the concentrate trait, to increase the emanation's radius by 5. So if you want to expand it, basically. Yeah. But that thing has like a -1 to pretty much all like combat rolls. All right. So now it is going back up to Crow.
Sick.
Just like try to smush it.
Shit. I had an idea, but I don't want to get Maybell attacked. And potentially one-shot by your 10 HP. Wait, can I push? Not push. Wait, what? If you hit a target that is your size, roll that creature's that doesn't make sense. Whatever. I'm just gonna slice at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move forward. Let me roll this d20. It fell. 22.
22 to hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That definitely will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
6.
6 damage total?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. You are two-handing it, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. So that was your first attack.
Yeah, I'm doing it again.
Okay, yep. Go for it.
Okay, that's not hitting. That's a 7.
Gotcha. It is plus 6 or something, right? Or plus...
Plus 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, it's 7... Well,
difference.
what's the total?
8 total.
Oh, 8 total?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that misses. You do have one more move, though, so...
I have to roll real mad high for this. Dude, what? Hello? Where my dice go? What is that, a 5? 4? 5?
4. If you hover over it, it says 4.
I have a +1. That's 5.
Alright! That's 2 misses. That's 2
yeah.
misses. Okay, so you did hit it once. Yeah, the thing is, like, scurrying up to you, like, bites your ankle, sheds blood, reaches back, like, stands up on its hind legs, and just...
Oh, you son of a bitch, and swing at it.
Yeah, you swing at it once, and you kind of like slice off a little bit of its ear, and you do like whack it pretty hard as well at the same time. But as you like raise your sword to do 2 more slashes, it's just it's too nimble. It is like a fucking cockroach. That thing. It's impossible to pin down. So yeah, that'll end your turn. But at the same time, as your turn is ending, Kyla, your snare goes off.
Oh.
And we're gonna end the session there. Since it's already since it's already 18 past, so
that's a very good end point.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. That's an L for sure.
L.
Yeah,
I actually was I was thinking about it. I was like, I actually don't think that'll trigger. I was like, I'm pretty positive that nothing's gonna like come behind us. But
you never know, man. You never know.
That's definitely
cool. All right. Well, this went on. Or actually, yeah, this. Not that it's a bad thing at all, but this took longer than I was expecting. I was thought maybe we could get through this like today, but obviously you never know. So, but I actually prefer when it kind of drags out a little longer because it makes things a little more, exciting.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Let me forget to fucking get my cheese from fucking.
Right.
That you gotta remember that. You gotta write a note somewhere.
I was literally writing that down on my character sheet. Yeah.
During
okay,
combat,
I gotta go,
you
guys.
could try to.
All right. See you, Alexa.
All right,
Bye bye.
See you, Alexa.
See ya.
Bye.
What were you saying?
I was saying she should try to steal it in combat.
True. I mean, well, that's like wasting a move, which you can just get it later. But oh my god.
Well, I mean that's our problem.
All right. And then yeah. So I actually still have more again planned for I had everything that I have planned so far is just the entirety of Snowdrake Crossing. So once we're past that, I'm gonna have to work on when we get past that and what happens next. But since I still have the rest of this planned, I don't really need to work on too much aside from the Winterlands map that I really need to finish. But that means that we can reschedule sooner rather than waiting for me to finish everything. And I can also get a head start on what happens after Snowdrake Crossing. So I have more stuff that I can work on like ahead. I have extra time, as I'm saying.
Okay.
So again, Alexa's not here, so we can't just schedule now.
We can post it in the Discord.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do.
She'll respond.
Yeah, we'll probably have to figure out another. Well, so for the 5 of you, sorry, the 4 of you that are here right now, what would be a good day?
Literally whenever for me.
Yeah, I'm good whenever. Cause
mostly asking Blaze and Alfie.
Yeah.
Right. I think
is for Alfie.
Right. I think I can do weekdays as long as it's not like. Even if it's Tuesday.
If it's weekdays, it'll be like earliest like 7:30. So,
and Blaze said he can't, right?
Yeah.
Because I'd have to go to sleep at like 10.
Yeah.
Because I have to get up at like 4, 5.
Little baby.
Little baby man.
Bro has his bedtime.
You want to wake up at
there.
5 with like 6 hours of sleep? Stand
It's
your,
right there.
stand on your feet for 10 hours a day?
It's right here.
It's right there.
So let's try and schedule it. I think Sundays work well, but we can also like expand to other days.
I was gonna say, yeah, if we want to try for the same time.
Like, yeah, Sundays work, Friday night, Saturday, anytime.
Yeah. If you guys want, we could. I probably won't have anything after Snowdrake Crossing prepared, but I could literally do next Sunday and we can finish up this Snowdrake Crossing area.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
So I'll post and I'll ask Alexa, and if we can do next Sunday, let's do it next Sunday, same time, 4 p.m.
Yeah, that's
sure.
PogChamp.
Yeah.
All right, settled. Got it.
Perfect.
All right.
And again, if anything pops up, don't worry about it. We can reschedule. It's fine.
If this card is missing, next time we load in, I'll screech at you.
Alright. I gotta peace out. I'll see you later, boys.
Bye bye, Alfie. See ya.
Peace, buds.
Bye bye. Good night. Alright, I'm about to close the board.
Peace.
Get me the hell out of here. See ya.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye.